the screen and all the Foogies are on my screen. Okay, I was worrying there because
How many
Foogie
of
Tech.
y'all have experienced cum trees?
I
Well,
think I
you
know what you're
see.
talking about, but you can explain if you want. I think I know.
Cum trees thoughts.
I'm
Well,
going to
you
pretend
see.
I'm not hearing this.
Well, you see, when it becomes springtime, there's certain pear trees that when they bloom, smell like cum.
Okay, I was thinking of something else, but this is interesting.
I
You see,
see.
Chad, when two pear trees love each other very much.
You know,
Don't you
Domino,
dare.
if you want to learn more about them, I think Neko could teach you a lot because apparently he
I-
likes them.
Yes, they are a particular type of tree. Bradfords, I think they're called Bradford pear trees,
Okay, I've heard of them.
and they smell like semen. They smell like semen
Yes.
and like
I've heard of these
s-
now. Yeah.
so the thing is, okay, I'm not going to go into detail, but yeah, I like them.
Oh,
I
you can go
actually
into
do.
detail.
Well, they not only smell like semen, they in particular smell like a penis that has not
This
been
is
cleaned.
a passion of yours.
And yes, very much so. And a lot of people hate it, and I actually like it because yeah, I'm gay, but also it reminds me of spring. It actually does like
In many
I'm
ways
literally
than
like,
most.
"Oh, it's spring."
it reminds me of the season where everything gets horny.
Sure.
Oh god. So when you were talking about that, I thought you were talking about something else, like cum trees, because there are certain types of tree that instead of like floaty pollen that looks like dust, it's liquid and it feels like it's raining, but not like you just feel
Yeah.
like when it starts to rain and it's like little specks of water or droplets. That there's
Like
like this
dew?
park. Yeah, it's like dew, and then you're like, what the fuck? It's sunny,
It's
and
just
it's like
nature releasing on you. I mean, that's all it is.
yeah.
Nature
so-
claiming you.
It's just nature
God.
climaxing.
I mean, do you know what spring actually means? It means to open or the opening. So take that with how you want it. So
Amazing. 10 out of 10.
Nature
Oh, sorry.
is im-
Still sick.
Nature
Holy
is
shit.
impregnating us.
It's trying.
We have been
Oh,
So
impreg.
that's why everyone keeps saying empreg.
How dare.
things come together.
Mm.
Oh, they sure do.
Oh, well, with that, chat, hello everyone. Welcome to the V2 for D&D campaign, the
Guten Tag,
interactive
world.
one.
You were live. You were live. When you said I'm gonna start, I thought you meant I'm gonna start the stream. I didn't know you were starting. Like, actually, we were live.
No, we're
Oh,
live.
no.
I did.
If our audience is surprised by any of this by now, then I mean,
I mean, look,
That's not
I've
our
told
audience.
this. I've
Yes.
told this Bun. I've told Bun this many times. I was like, sometimes I feel like, oh, did I go overboard with that joke? Was I being too out of it? And then we're watching Game Grumps or Jacksepticeye or Markiplier. I'm like, well, apparently I'm not going hard enough because these guys go, holy shit, dude.
well, of course, yeah. they're
So
known
we're
for that.
fine. We're absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yes, I like the smell of cum trees. Very much.
By the way, Deets, I got
Oh.
some Oreos made with Reese's peanut butter cup filling. If
Oh.
you wanna stop by,
Oh my
Ew.
god, that sounds so good.
They're
I need it.
disgusting.
I mean,
Oh.
wink, wink. I have a whole bunch of
Dummy.
cookies here.
What is a dubby?
Oh, we'll get into that in just a second. I'm so glad you asked, Neko. Well, for
Does it
all
smell
of you
or
guys,
taste like dirty penis?
I, mine hasn't arrived yet, but I hope not.
Then I'm not interested.
Well, since you've asked, Dubby for everyone in chat and currently in the player seats. Me and Bun have been sponsored. I got my first sponsor. I don't know if this is Bun's first or
Ooh.
second or third.
Congratulations, my friends.
I take back everything I said. I love Dubby.
Hey, here's the thing. You can definitely make a flavor that's called like that if you get enough sales. Oh,
Oh, sweet.
but yes, we are sponsored by Dubby. I normally don't. It's an energy drink, of course, but I don't like sponsoring energy drinks because, well, why would you need those kinds of things and keep chemicals and all that stuff? But this one is made out of good stuff. The good stuff you would need: vitamins and just nature-filled fruits, caffeine beans. They're so good, man.
That's
The
wonderful.
the
always,
coffee fruit and everything. Oh my god.
always do your research with your sponsor.
Hmm. And I was so excited to like try it, and mine still fucking hasn't arrived, man. I'm still waiting for mine. I am. You got yours already. I was so excited. But anyways, that's beyond the point. Beyond the point. Chat, if you guys want a 10% discount on any purchase at Dubby at their website, well, you can use my code or Bun's code, and with every purchase, that's 10% off.
Nice.
But besides,
If we use both your codes, is that 20% off?
someone has asked this before. We need to test it. We haven't tried it yet.
That's really good thinking there, dudes.
Someone in chat asked this before. And we're like, we didn't think about this actually. Good
There's
work.
6 of us here. We could get 60% off.
Oh.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh. I mean, it's an easy apply. It's very easy to apply. You guys can like apply and try it out if you want to, of course. Oh,
That's very
but
cool.
anyways, holy shit! I'll send you guys the link to it because, well, it's nice. It's a nice collab. They also have like collabs with like anime stuff, like Solo Leveling. I know that's a manhwa, but they also have like what was the other one? Frieren? No, what was the other one they were doing? Frieren,
Boku no
yeah,
Pico.
it is Frieren.
Boku no Pico.
No.
Oh my god, Neko.
Can you share chat between everyone? Well, I am sharing currently with the ones who are streaming, which are Neko and Bubble. But not
Dang.
everyone is streaming here today.
I never streamed this.
Yeah.
Dietz is ashamed of us.
What happened? Oh, were you buying something, Bun?
You bought it. You bought it, didn't you?
Oh, my code about that. I should definitely have that in hand, huh? Let me get that real quick.
There's clearly no code here. We must destroy Zulax for false.
Oh
False
my God.
advertising.
Shush. Shush, I got this. Question mark. Where the fuck is the dude? Dubby. Online. Why is it not going in?
Thank you for subscribing. 24 months. Thank you so much.
I kind of forgot to do that. It's the ADHD-tism thing. I don't know.
You've been subscribed for 24 months. That's 2 years. 2 years.
Years. Oh, I know why it's not working. Fucking Dumbo. Now I know why it's not working. My bad. I had the thing typed in wrong, right? Right? Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Okay, why is it not working now? Now I'm having major concerns. Why? Let me just check my Gmail. Why are you like this? Why are you like... I listen.
Dubby is the life giver. How could you
God
disrespect?
damn it. Why is it not logging in now? That's my question. I'm trying to log in, but it's like
It's gonna be
listen.
worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Dubby is worth it.
Huh. I don't know why, but my thing is okay. Oh, does it? Did it do the thing? Fuck! No. Click here. I know what happened. I know what happened. That's my bad. I can fix. What? I don't know what that is. What can you possibly be referring to? Fucking? Are you kidding me? I can fix this.
We know you can.
Why? Log in. There we go. Why don't you log in? Oh, that's why. Okay, sure. I can fix that. Do that. Do
I'm
this.
just place that in chat for later.
Whomst! You do? Oh yeah, I did. You're right.
Apologies?
Don't worry about it.
Ooh, the jitterless energy blend. That sounds good. Contains coffee bean extract. Ooh, I'm liking the looks of this.
Aha! I fixed! So here's the fucking code. Oh, hold on. I'm copying it right now. It's, what do you mean what it says? Just the name? Zilax Music Live? Oh. Do you mean the link? The shareable link code? No? Oh, my name! Zilax Music Live, the channel name! Yeah, the first Z. Everything else is just normal. Zilax Music Live. Oh, I had to make sure it was just my name, okay? Sorry.
I wonder what the s'mores flavor tastes like.
There's so many good
Probably like
flavors,
s'mores.
man.
Probably tastes like s'mores.
Yeah.
Oh, you can only do one at a time? Okay.
Damn.
Well,
Alas,
we
our
tried.
plots have been thwarted.
Caffeine
Making me
free
hungry now.
hydration blend.
Ah,
So
amazing.
did you get the caffeine free hydration blend, Z, or did you get one with caffeine?
I went full mystery. I said surprise me. I like sweet things. I let them choose for me.
I think if I ever made one, it'd be like cookies and cream or something. You know, something kind
Oh,
of
hell
black
yeah.
and white.
Oh
Nah.
yeah.
I'd make Bradford pear tree flavored.
Oh. All right. Well, with that out of the way and all the errors, it's not there. It's not there, guys. Anyways, I think we should do a quick recap because holy shit, it's been a week. We had a little bit of a week hiatus without D&D. So we'll do a little quick recap and we'll continue where we last left off. So the party last time did participate in the Oni festival, and we played a bit more mini games, and they finally participated in the tournament. After the tournament, with a few losses here and there, everyone got a set amount of points. Everything was calculated on stream as well, and in the end, Domino's team was the one that won, and he claimed victory.
You better believe it.
As
He
soon
cheated.
as the cheater, pumpkin eater. But as soon
Someone's
as the
jealous.
victory was
Don't
claimed,
worry about that.
as soon as the victory was claimed, unfortunately, the tournament was, as soon as it was about to get even more spicier, the tournament was interrupted with a surprise visit of the guardian of the forest, the dragon, and he decided to set everything on fire. But luckily, the village chiefs were there and protected the tournament and the people. Before the party could set out to confront this, the village chiefs decided to take it upon themselves to fix this, since, of course, the party was not just called here for funs and games. They were called here for a very specific mission, which Zilex and his guild is normally accustomed to. There seems to have been a new location that sprung out of nowhere on the map, and it is of major concern because it's been stealing resources from the forest and most of the land, and people have been disappearing from both the Stonewake Port and Elf Village. Soon after that, of course, we left the party with their new mission in hand, but before that happens, before the mission commences, we are going to continue there and see what happens. That was a very long story short, I guess.
If somebody is kidnapping elf boys, I'm gonna be very upset.
Oh, elf boys, dwarves, animals, it's horrible. I am
Well,
the one.
you would be understandable, but I mean like anybody else who is.
Damn.
I'll catch him.
All right, so let's
I'll
change
just
the music.
teleport away.
I'll just fucking teleport. You can just see Domino teleporting in front of the shark like every so often. Just the middle finger. See you there, bitches.
Why aren't we riding you? Just let us ride on your shoulders.
Yeah, just carry all of us. You've shown that you can carry a huge club before. Just carry the whole group.
I don't weigh that much, trust me.
Oh, alright, let's change the music and let's get right into it. As per usual, chat, well, players, the music will be in the Discord. You can open up the shared screen and you'll be able to hear the music. Now then, with a group in the Elf Village, you are, once again, in front of all the village chiefs and the Elf Elder, as she has indicated what you guys were actually called here for, besides helping you guys and relaxing for a few hours, days, and whatnot. But before you can leave, the Oni village chief runs up to you, Domino, and of course, you can't leave without getting your reward, and she does think about what it is that she should give you. And she has a set of rewards prepared for you,
Oh.
as she opens up a little chest, and inside the chest you get the Blessing of 1,000 Revels, the Gourd of Crimson Gravity, or of course that's also has to do with the Festival Champion status, which is just a title you can add to yourself, and the Mark of the Revel. You can choose between the Mark, the Gourd, or the Blessing of 1,000 Revels, whichever you prefer.
Hmm.
Would you like
You
to know
said
what each of them does?
Yes, I'm particularly curious first about the gourd because you said it has something to do with gravity.
So, the Gourd of Crimson Gravity, holy shit, it has 3 charges, so 3 uses. You can use it to enlarge, like she does. You can create gravity fields, and you can create, like, not just gravity fields as well, but more like a magnetic pole, per se. You can attract stuff or repel them. It regains, it's like a 1d4, sorry, per day, and you need to attune with it. By attuning an equipment in D&D, what that means is you must, like, bond with it, not necessarily tell it sweet nothings and whatnot. It's more like it needs to get used to how you work, and you need to get used to how it works.
It needs to sleep
is-
with me at night, I understand.
It is kind of like a relic, so it's one of those things that need to, like, you have to, like, learn to use.
Okay.
Like a tarot deck. It's got to be around you.
Oh, just like my tarot decks. I have a few.
That is the Gourd. The other thing is the Blessing of 1,000 Revels, which is once per long rest, you can add a 1d8 after seeing a roll, plus 5 temporary hit points if you succeed. The Mark of the Revel is once per 7 days, drop, if you drop to like 1 HP, 0 HP, it'll just let you survive with 1 HP. Basically, you survive death once.
You get to live a little longer, but in full pain.
You can definitely add to your. Well, I should add that. I can add that to you right now. It's one of your new titles that I'll add right over here. It is called the Festival Champion. With that, you have advantage on social interactions with any Onis, spirits, or foxkin, as they will recognize you as one of the Oni Festival champions. You've demonstrated to be attuned with spirits and, of course, beating an Oni at its own game.
Oh, I do like that. I'm accepted among them.
But besides that, which one of the 3 items would you like? The gourd, the blessing, or the mark?
I think I will go with the gourd.
Right. I'll add that to your
No, don't perceive me.
Be perceived. Let's see. How do I change the name of this? The Gourd of Crimson Gravity. I'll add it to your inventory. There you go.
Thank you.
And as she finished that up, her and the rest of the chiefs get ready to depart to, well, encounter the dragon, which is acting fairly strange since he is the guardian. He's not one to cause trouble, but, well, it is something that they will take care of as it is part of their responsibilities. Bun wanted to hunt a dragon so desperately. And as you guys are getting ready to go, you are stopped by, once again, the elf village elder. And she turns to your party members, both Cam and Jelly. She notifies the group that since Cam and Jelly were attuned to a cyberspace-like world here, she was able to find an exit, an escape, a way to head back to their world. And as Bubblegum, Jelly, and Cam look at each other with a bit of a surprise because, well, you weren't expecting it this fast, since Zillax did say it could take quite a while until something is able to happen. Cam and Jelly, of course, take this offer, and they were both expecting Bubble to join with them, but of course, having a private conversation, you don't really hear what happens, but in the end, Cam and Jelly just wave, enter through the portal, and it is closed. And besides them two leaving, Bubble stays behind.
Are we all here to see this?
Wow. That's the end of that chapter. Care to...
So they just left? No one tried to stop them or anything?
I have a feeling we'll hear about this later.
Zillax puts his hand on Deet's shoulder. It's fine. As soon as you get a way back home, I think it's normal to take it. I'm
I guess
sure
that's true. Yeah. I mean,
I'm
this
sure
isn't any of our
it's-
homes, so
Yeah. Well, it could be if at any point you guys want to come back. The only problem with what happened here is I can't really go back to their world. I haven't really made a connection. But once I get to fix your ways back, we could definitely meet each other again. It's not going to be a permanent goodbye.
for the record
Still.
though, this place specifically, this forest place we're in, could never be my home.
Oh
Not a
no,
forest
I know
guy.
where you'd love to live. I have a very specific place where I'm going to take you later, Deets. Once we're done here, I'm going to take you to a place you might like.
Okay.
But either way,
Step.
as you are, the whole group is gathering their thoughts, either positive, negative, or confused. The village,
Confused.
the village elder does come up to the group and, why don't you all go take a rest? It is nighttime, and of course you have been in the festival for quite a while. Have a good night's rest, and we'll talk about what you have to do tomorrow. Gather your thoughts. You did lose 2 party members.
I take
Zilax
Neko's
looks-
hand.
Oh, go ahead.
I take Neko's hand and just kind of look at him for a moment and breathe for a moment and then look at everyone else. Well, I know that I'm a being of time, but also just kind of wanting to say that you never know where life's going to take you. And this journey has been interesting so far, and I know we're all eventually trying to get home, but there have been some things that have happened here that I don't regret. That have been quite fun and interesting, and who knows what's going to happen.
Yeah. For what it's
Well-
worth, Bun, I'd miss you. Oh. Well, fuck you.
I've
then.
always. Oh, Neko.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm still
No,
upset about losing.
I just gonna stand between Neko and Bun. Now. I just got done saying something nice.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I believe we should all get some rest. Zilax just waves goodbye to the village elder. In the morning, right? And the village elder does nod and waves everyone goodbye. As you all reach the outside of the tree, you see that it is in fact almost nighttime. The sun is starting to set. You could definitely head to the animals up in the branches if you wish to give a little visit, or you can head back to the digital emporium and get some rest, take a nap, eat, whichever you would like.
I'm still feeling a little hungover. I think I'm gonna go rest.
I'm going straight to my room.
All right. Okay.
Dietz is not eating tonight.
That
Not
is
even
a
cookie.
surprise.
Not even
Whoa.
cookie.
Yeah.
You know it's bad if there's not even a cookie.
Yeah.
I'll head to my room with Neko soon, but first I turn to Zelax and just walk up to him. Z, can I have a moment?
Yeah, of course. What can I do for you, Domino?
I just wanted to let you know that before I came here, you know I lived a long time by myself, very much an
Hmm.
introvert. So
Yeah.
if I go back there, I'm going back to that, except, occasionally seeing Neko. but you know our situation. Me and Neko have had to hide from people in order to even see each other. Here, we don't have to do that. And just wanting to let you know that, to the best of my ability, I will be here whenever you need me. And I'm sure Neko will too.
Well, Zilax is a bit like bashful, since he doesn't really take too much compliments. He's more of a always getting the bad compliments.
Oh,
to
I
say the
understand
least.
that. I actually haven't said too many to people myself, because hardly anybody pays attention to me in life. But I mean what I say.
Well, once I get you guys back home, since, of course, most of you would, I assume, you'd want to go back home in one way or another, I will
Eventually,
always
yes.
have an open door for you guys to return. The Digital Emporium connects to all worlds, universes, or timelines.
We'll try to rest well tonight, Z. Tomorrow's another day.
Oh, I'd say the same to you guys, since, well, you guys are the ones going, and I won't be able to join. I still have some recovering to do, and I would only end up a hindrance. But I will be guiding you all the way. I do have some plans on how I can kind of be with you guys.
Okay. Well, tonight, let's all let time flow as it should.
With that, Zilax will head over to the lab to turn off a few things, as in his hands he does have the Jupiter cards that, of course, Cam can't bring to his world, and a bunch of stuff that Cam did buy, and he just sets them in a little inventory slot inside of the lab for uses maybe in the future. Just locks it away.
I go curl up with Neko.
Alright. Well, as the party each does everything that they plan to do, Neko and Domino are resting. Dietz is processing his thoughts the way he would. Cedar, what would you be doing right now? Oh, Cedar, you there? Oh, there you are.
I'm sorry, I was completely phased out.
Oh, don't worry.
He was sleeping.
So,
So
as for what I'm saying is, at the Digital Emporium, what would be your thoughts? How are you going to be resting for today? Is there anything in particular that you would want to do? There is food on the table that Bun has cooked, but no one seems to be staying in the resting area. Just the animals from the Digital Emporium.
Cedar's going to yoink some bread and retreat to his tree.
All right. Well, can the whole group except for Bun roll for me a d20 real quick?
Ooh.
Oh,
Un momento.
momento dado. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
18.
Lovely. Well, Dietz, after your intense processing with a punching bag, you're pretty tuckered out. You don't hear anything happening. But
no, I don't hear anything.
Domino, you managed to hear something around the Digital Emporium, but you just go back to sleep as you just chalk it off as anything, like just sounds that could happen around the house. Neko and Cedar, on the other hand, you do hear some sounds, like maybe like a door opening from one of the rooms, some activity in the Digital Emporium being used. If anything, you could definitely wake up and expect. It's not anything concerning, but you could at least check if you want. For you, Neko and Cedar, who have heard this noise.
You know, this makes sense. They would probably have the best ears of all of us. Well, yeah, Bun too. Bun too.
We
but,
have 3. But from the ones that rolled.
Yes.
I suppose I could forego tree time for just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm a little curious.
Okay,
That's
okay.
okay, Neko. I'm gonna stay in bed and keep it warm.
Come on. I'll be right back.
So, as you both leave your room almost simultaneously, you both bump into each other on the outside hallway.
Hi.
Hello. Did you hear what I heard?
Depends on what you were hearing, but maybe
Squeaking and bumping.
that. Yeah.
Well, I don't think anybody should be up right now. Maybe it's Z, but I don't know. He's usually always downstairs. Let's find out what it was. Come on, come on.
Okay.
You
As
lead
you
the way.
as you walk down the hallway, you do manage to pass by Bun's room, and you do see that it now finally has a frame. It has like a little picture indicated with her with the what's it called? The oh my god, the bits. There we go. With one of the bits that Bun has on the door, indicating that the room has been used. It's no longer an empty room that Bun never entered, so you can assume that Bun entered into his room. Besides that, the noises you heard weren't exactly from the room, but it came more from different areas, probably downstairs, and by following the sound, you do see that in use, like some lights were left on, a room that seems to be hugely empty right now. Do you want to roll to see what type of room this is? You could try.
May as well.
Yeah.
Well, roll some intelligence for me. Give me just an intelligence
Okay.
check.
Intelligence. Oh, core. Intelligence.
18.
Lovely. That's a 5.
5. I'm not too bright.
Hold up,
So-
isn't there a minor buff in chat, or was that already used?
Oh
while I was
yeah,
playing?
there is a minor buff right there. Would you like to use it, Neko?
Sure.
All right. Well, that's a 14 then. And with
I'm
a
feeling smart.
14, you do manage to see that this is from the labs where you've used to be, your room back home. You notice that this could be like a simulation room. For you, Cedar, you notice that this seems to be a place where like mirages happen or something that isn't real but simulates something that happens, as you do feel some traces of mana that shapeshift. And Neko, you for sure do know that this is a simulation room, either for simulating battles, situations, or whatever. You do have a small hint smell of popcorn and maybe some cotton candy and other stuff. Seems it was used recently.
What?
So, it seems like the facilities were used recently, but nothing is left there. Just the small hint of food.
Man, somebody didn't clean up after themselves.
Now, I've heard of having strange visions in certain areas, but why would Xelax have one? Why would Xelax have a room dedicated to this?
Oh no. Guess he's maybe been working on it for a while.
Maybe there's something evil sealed inside, and the mirages are to keep people away.
It's not working on us, right? You're not scared, are you?
Kinda.
All you see is
Very.
just a big white room. Nothing active at the moment. Nothing activating from you guys entering or speaking. It's just a big white room. If there's a way to activate it, you wouldn't really know as of right now. Unless you, like, investigate around. But besides that, you did also see that there seems to be, at the entrance, leading to a different area of the Digital Emporium, a new door that has been opened and half open. And it seems like an endless field. And there seems to be a greenhouse and a very freshly, like, made garden with a few things planted here and there.
Should we check this out or keep checking that out?
Yeah, I'm interested in that.
Well, as soon as you try to enter the door slams shut and a huge access denied is placed on the door and it disappears.
Oh,
All right.
I'm curious now. Can I try to activate this room?
Why don't you give me an Arcana check?
I feel like rolling physical for this one. Give me just a second
Yeah.
to find my dice and roll it.
Neko, you can also roll for it if you wish. It counts as Arcana or Technology in this case, so you can try.
Okay.
Alright, back, and natural 20.
Okay, I'm gonna do two.
Alright.
I like this dice.
10.
Dice good. Oh, without much effort, you do manage to both see that there seems to be some panels that, as long as you like place your hand on them, a big screen opens up, and you hear a voice, and all it says is simulation room activated, and a screen with many different simulations. There seems to be a work in progress for combat practice. And on the screen, you see many of the things you guys have fought already, including Commander Varric, the Heroes Party, a few of the monsters, the Hydra. But besides that, there seems to be also an arcade, a movie theater, a town, a forest, many simulations for whatever purpose they are there.
I have no idea how to navigate this. Neko, do you have any idea what this is supposed to be?
It's most definitely a simulation room of some kind. I recognize all these things. They're things we've actually encountered, but simulated.
Huh. So you're just going to read down the list and freeze up as he sees the word Hydra.
Not
Bad
again.
memories.
Atlantis memories. Bud wasn't here for it. Yeah, Cedar got squashed. Cedar got absolutely wrecked. Oh.
It's a
They're
good thing
there.
a big, strong Neko is there to comfort him, so.
I'm going back to my tree now.
You don't want to
Well-
explore a little bit?
Not if there's a Hydra involved. No, thank you.
I have to say that I love how, while this is happening, Neko's kind of like encouraging him to do something that could possibly be, bad. Like he's the bad boy, but like, but yet at the same time, they're all both curious.
Yeah, it's just curiosity. I don't want to get anybody in trouble. Although that would be fun.
Remember,
Well-
Neko, curiosity killed the cat. You may or may not be the cat in this situation.
And satisfaction brought him back.
Yeah, there you go.
Ah. Also, I'm only half cat, and you're a full fox, so.
True enough.
Well, either if you want to explore it or not, it is part of the Digital Emporium, and Zilex did say that anything with open access, like this one, it could be used, even though you don't know how to use it just yet. But it's not something that's prohibited from using. The only thing you've actually do not have access to is the rooms of other people, and of course, the door that was open shut itself.
Now, what if they invite you into their room?
That's different. Of course, that
Okay.
does let you in. You just can't open it by yourself.
Okay.
What if you're
Ah,
trying to leave?
curious.
You can leave.
But you don't want to, right?
Side-eye.jpg.
Well, it's up to you guys what you want to do. You can go to sleep and we will resume, or you can try and press some buttons. It's all up to you.
How much you want to bet that Neko accidentally activates like the Hydra or something before I can leave?
Can't hear you. I'm already pushing buttons.
Oh, okay. Cool. Can you roll me a d6 real quick then?
Neko, what are you doing?
And here's the Hydra.
Just pushing.
Well, lucky for you, it's not the Hydra, but it is as you are standing. The door to the outside does close, and the simulation activates.
Ooh.
Around you, before any enemy appears, what does appear is a big, lovely park with a huge statue in the middle. And can you roll some history checks for me, both of you? One will do.
This doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, it's
Mm.
comfy.
They
I
don't
rolled
remember.
twos on both my die.
They don't
You can almost
remember this
smell it.
park.
It smells like Bradford pears.
As you do see people walking by, suddenly a bunch of people start running as, of course, it seems to be like this is part of the simulation, and you can smell smoke from the distance. Seems like there was a crash recently with a certain van or truck. And from the skies comes down Commander Varric in his mech suit and everything.
Neko, what have you done?
Can you roll me a survival check real quick? No, the simulation is pretty silent.
Neko? Neko, what have you done?
So immediately, Green, you're put to sleep. You're out of it. You never chose what level the simulation is on, so it's just literally at the same level you guys fought this guy, and he was not to be meddled with. He is way above your pay grade. And Green, you're knocked out. Good night for the rest of the day. Neko, you managed to survive at half health. Can you give me another survival check?
What the? What?
And with that, Neko's put to sleep as both
Above.
of them are.
There has to be above. There has to be above.
There is no buff. As both Neko and Green are put the fuck to sleep at the simulation room. At least it's a little bit comfortable. It is grass, and as soon as you both are put to sleep from the amount of damage you have received, it's too late for that, my friend. You at least are asleep at a nice little park. Commander Varric just dissipates as the simulation is over, but the park is still there. So it's a nice, peaceful park to sleep in.
We just start spooning.
Without much further ado, the rest of the party does wake up, and Zillax, already downstairs, sees panorama of you two just pass the fuck out in the simulation room. Should have warned them that the simulation room needs to be calibrated. He kneels down next to Neko and Cedar. Guys, hi, hey. He starts like nudging them a little bit. Are you good?
Sure. No. Leave me
I
alone.
want to go to school.
5 more minutes.
Natia comes by with a bucket of water and just splashes a bit of water on both of them.
Why am I
Wakey,
wet?
I smell like
wakey.
wet fur. I smell like wet fur.
Where am I? When am I?
Well, as you wake up, the whole simulation is, of course, there's no park anymore as it's been over for a few hours. It's a white space again. Well, you guys are in the simulation room. I see you caught interest in it yesterday night, and I think you guys activated something without calibrating. So I guess you just passed out.
God, it felt so real.
Is that why my head hurts?
The simulations aren't meant to hurt you, but they are meant to be so real that the damage, your brain can't process the damage, and you will pass out. It's a weird experience, but it makes for good training.
Also, I may.
Well, at least there's a
fell on top of you.
failsafe.
I'm sorry, this is for training?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, mostly there are training situations. There are for situations where, like, I have installed a movie theater. The festival is here as well. A few experiences if someone ever wants to, like, know what they are like. I brought Bubble here last night.
If I may ask,
Huh.
Varric, Commander Varric, whatever his name was,
Mm-hmm.
was that real?
No, of course not. That's part of the simulation.
Sure
Okay.
felt real.
Yeah, I said it is made for training, and they are very lifelike. They are meant to trick your brain into believing what you're doing is real. That way, what you gain here is real.
Wait a minute, Bun has used this?
Oh, I brought Bun. They never gone to a movie theater before, so I brought them to a movie theater and an arcade.
Never had him figured for the fun arcade type.
No, I suppose they needed some fun. They've not much of a fun life, so I thought they could use some relaxing.
Hmm.
I'm sure you'll get along once you know them. Their life has been very militaristic. I don't know, but I guess they should be the ones to tell you. I shouldn't really reveal too much. That is up to them. Bun is cooking. So, yeah, why don't you guys head on over and get some breakfast? I'll turn this off and meet you guys there.
All right.
Fine, I guess. I
Well,
want to try that again.
run it back! Varric, run it back! Well, Dietz and Domino, will you guys be awakening right now? Would you be rising and shining?
Oh, I was awake. I was standing near the doorway, just kind of, leaning.
Oh, okay.
Leaning to the side
You're-
and just kind of. Time is, all around, everywhere and nowhere.
What time is it?
Oh, it is definitely like around 9 a.m.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not awake.
I just
Very
thought of the
well.
perfect training arc.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, breaking the fourth wall here, this for you players will unlock the training facilities. If at any point you guys feel that you are underleveled for a certain area, you can definitely spend a day here. I will have you guys roll for it, and you can definitely gain some levels with enough experience gained in this area. And maybe
Oh.
even unlock stuff and whatnot. So yeah, it's a training facility.
I'm interested.
Hopefully we don't get squashed.
You need to calibrate it for a purpose, or else they're just gonna be like full powered versions of themselves.
Well, can
Alright.
definitely expect to see me at least trying to face down the Hydra at least once or twice.
Fear training.
Don't expect anything to actually happen, though. I am definitely not going to win.
Well, with the table set up, Bun is definitely cooking. Dietz is still resting. Natsia and Zilex are in the kitchen waiting for everything, and Domino and Neko are there as well. Yep. So
I walk up to Bun and the rabbit. Is he all right with being pet? She? Okay. pets the bunny. I figured as much. It's all right. Bun, do you have any baked Alaska? I would love some, thank you. Ah, just the way I like it. Mystical.
Nazi, as curious as she is, she will. What the hell was that?
That is a baked Alaska.
No,
Everyone
no,
knows
the
they're magical.
thing, the thing you did. What was that? No. Why would you use your soul to enchant Zillax? He turns to Zillax like, no, he is the closest thing to use his being for making stuff. Zillax just shrugs and, I don't know. It was never in my thoughts to make people eat me, but... Bun, can I have some of you, please?
Domino takes the baked Alaska and puts a hand on his chest. I understand this. You see, where I'm from, people say they put their heart and soul into their cooking, so I'm assuming it's the same thing. I understand. Well, I'll try anything once.
Zillax changing the lighting of the room. You can definitely see like the colors of everyone's souls, and you see some of the food has the color of Bunsil. Yeah, not figuratively. It's definitely, yep. And he just turns the lights back to normal. Well, an hour goes by. It turns up to be like 10 or 11 with people eating. Deets, are you waking up?
Yeah, I'd probably wake up by then.
All right. Well, Deets, as you wake up, get yourself dressed, wash your face, and get ready with your daily routines, and go downstairs, and of course, there's food everywhere. Everything has been cooked, and you see that Bun is sitting with everyone else. Well, quite unusual, since normally Bun just stands to the side and just watch everyone eat, but everyone is eating together and chatting back and forth.
Oh, the warrior rises.
Wait, to me?
Domino.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because Domino definitely needed that. He has a +5 now then. Okay. Domino has an ability. Domino has an ability where he has like a +3 to his initiatives because of time. Now he has a +2, so that's a +5. Amazing.
So I just go and add that up there?
We'll just keep it in mind. We'll just
Okay.
take note of it. It's just for like combat purposes mostly. Deets, as you are going downstairs, Zillax gives you a heads up. Oh, hey, Deets, you weren't here before, but I did explain. We have a simulation room. It's more of a training thing. We can simulate battles we've fought before and maybe stuff we haven't fought ever or will ever fight. But if we ever need a little bit of a boost in training, a power-up, we can definitely use this anytime we need.
Fast fights, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I will definitely use that at some point.
Fantastic.
Meanwhile, I just kind of nudge Neko. I see a fish pie over there with your name on it.
Ooh. I walk over there and see the rabbit on the counter. Oh, sorry. Habit.
Well, what would you like to eat? You've had a fish pie, Neko. Deets, is there anything, and Cedar, is there anything that you guys would have like to have for food?
One to movement speed. All right. Do I have that ability?
It is what you have eaten. As I can put it here as a temporary thing, like that. There you go.
Okay.
+5.
Thank you.
So some of Bun's cooking is enchanted, and depending on what you eat,
Ooh.
you will get certain perks at the start of the day for certain things. Some of them are only for combat. Some of them will help you outside of combat.
Everything bagel. Bacon, egg, and cheese.
The everything bagel.
The everything bagel. That's a great choice.
That sounds amazing. Oh.
You know what's good
Uh,
on the everything bagel? Everything
sauce.
hummus.
Oh.
That's a 3.
Okay. I'll take it.
Cedar, what about you? Anything, what tickles your pickle today?
Oh.
My God.
That is going in the comic.
What foods are you interested in?
By the way,
Cedar is
Bun,
going to,
this baked Alaska is
gem-
very good. I think I'll eat Bun more often.
Sita's going to gently put a pickle aside, giving a slight pat before scooching all the way to the other side of the table. I'm going to experiment a bit. What's this stuff? Sita says, looking at like spaghetti or something. Never heard of that before. I'm gonna try it.
Well, Zilex explains. Spaghetti is something. Well, it's made out of flour with water. You knead it until you make the shapes of it. You cut it up, and then you cook it with water and whatnot, and you get that. You can add any kinds of sauces. Shush. Well, Peter is not lucky today. As you all finish eating and talk for a while longer, everything is cleaned up. Natsia and Zilax finish cleaning up everything and open up a big, like, planning table with some holographs and whatnot. Alright, let's get down to business then. So, for your first guild mission, everyone, you're going to be heading to a new location that's popped up on the map. It's only been called the Fortress, as we don't really have a name for it. No one has really got in contact with the individual who has built this. It was built seemingly overnight. Normally we don't have any issues with this, but they seem to be draining this land of resources. Crystals are being taken from the trees themselves. And we're not pointing anyone's at fault here, but there have been, ever since that thing has appeared, disappearances from the elf village. It seems to not care who they are. Dwarves, elves, beast folk, even animals have been disappearing as well. So, the main task is, of course, we will reunite with Rin. He will be joining you guys as per petition by the elders. It is mostly reconnaissance. Okay. It's mostly reconnaissance, and you do not need to engage too much, only if you need to enter. Luckily, it seems with the drones I've sent, the person running that place doesn't seem to be there. So we can definitely be as sneaky as possible and check things out. The only petition I have, since I can't really go, please, take care of the kid. It's Rin. I worry he's too much of a hero. And no matter what horrors you see there, do not engage. I don't know how fast I can pull you out. And if we are dealing with well, it's not who that I know of. It's more of the type of person that I know of. If he's someone like you guys that comes from a different world, he could be a very big issue. People who come to this world are either they have normal abilities or they get buffs. And having built a fortress overnight, that definitely at least indicates that they have some sort of OP ability. And I'm afraid they want to play God. So if case gets too bad or out of hand, I'll pull you guys out. So if you ever see Rin trying to hop in, try to be the hero, as he is the hero, not blaming him, but he still has that sense of duty. Please don't let him ruin stuff. It'll put you guys in major danger. Remember,
So treat the
I
kid like a
can't
kid. Got it.
I can't bring you guys back if bad things happen. Not yet.
So death is permanent once more. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still recovering. I'm still doing my best. As soon as I get better, I will definitely have everything in order. And that danger will be gone. Well, you can definitely die, but I'll bring you back. All right, fair trade. All right, I'll accompany you guys to the meeting point with the elf elder and Rin, and I will see you guys off. I will hand you guys something as soon as we're with Rin. He will also need one of these. Zilax pulls out a little crystal. All right, let's head on out. And as Zilax opens the door, he just waits for everyone to leave. Anything else you guys need to check, or this is your last chance to get anything before you leave? It's still your first day with your newly acquired garden, I don't think you'd have time for it.
I'm gonna rewrap my hands with a fresh pair of hand wraps.
All right.
I'm gonna
go
spend
pee.
I'm gonna spend the preparation time studying my new spells.
All right. Okay. I mean, you can definitely notice Bun. Bun can definitely notice Cedar looking into his spell book and whatnot.
Yeah, spellbook. Ice, fire. I'm not particularly good. Oh. Gods above, that's a lot of spells. Well, I'm sure they'd be worth learning. I'm sorry, what now? Okay then. uh, oh. Well, let's pray that never has to happen. You got more spells like this?
Oh, goody.
How many spells do you have that are just self-destruct spells? Okay then. That is not normal.
Zilax just turns to Bud and Cedar. It's normal where you come from, Bud. Not all magic is self-harming here. Or I guess where people come from. Well, I mean, true. Let me rephrase that. Your magic comes from your soul. The way people use magic here, and I'm guessing from Cedar's world, it comes very much from the mana in their body, which is not their soul, but is a different, separate life force, per se. Everyone is capable of having it, but of course, there are some consequences of draining it. You can't even pass out and whatnot. It is not your own life, but it is something you do need if it's part of your body. Well,
Where
not
I'm
everyone
from?
uses souls.
Where I'm from, we don't come back from dying. That's death is final. Unless there's some magical cleric nearby, but usually
Well,
not.
unless you believe in ghosts.
Well, I must inform you, death is permanent here as well, but that's what you got me for, eventually again. Mhm.
Well, let's
Death
try
is
to
permanent
be.
where I am too. However,
Let's try to. Oh,
I don't fear it.
let's try to be tad more tad more careful then. Right?
Please do. You do not come back where in this world, bud. Zilex kind of like looks at his hands and then looks back to Bud. No, you should not. That is something very much frowned upon here. Listen, I don't expect much people to have those abilities here. Normally, you know what? We'll talk about this later as you guys are starting to reach the area designated. And in front is the village elder. Not all of the chiefs are here, but only the elf is here. Everyone else seems to have gone into the deeper parts of the forest to deal with the dragon. But Rin is there standing and waiting for everyone. And Rin
Domino
walks
is
up to the
currently
group. Go
centering
ahead.
himself, by the way. Domino is aware of everything that's happening, but He has his hands together, and you cannot see his eyes because his goggles are on, but they're slightly glowing, and Domino himself, like the air around him, is slightly warped, and he's kind of centering himself, and his little clock that he's wearing is moving a little faster than normal, just the hands are moving all around. He's centering himself with time and also with Zelor and just kind of preparing for his next journey. But he's aware of everything that's being said.
It's not being hidden either, so anyone who is paying attention is definitely hearing the whole conversation.
Hey,
Just the death. The death magic.
hate to interject, but pizza just got here, so I shall return.
Okay.
Oh, there's the Mamados.
There's the Mamados. Sponsor us. Huh?
The
I just
Neros.
ordered
Domino's.
Domino's.
Domino's, come on, sponsor us. It goes well with Dubby, huh? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Anyways. We don't say that around here, Bun. Domino's supposed to sponsor Domino's.
You literally have a member with the name Domino. What more do you need?
Oh, well, as you guys arrive to the plaza, Rin is there and walks up to the party. Hey guys, you ready for the mission?
Yes.
Oh, hello, Rin. Domino's voice is kind of echoey, like he's inside of a chamber, but yeah.
He looks around for a bit. Aren't you missing 2 people?
Yes.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Rin. People come and go, and
Time heals all things.
This is the party now. Oh. Okay. Well, it's gonna be fun working with you. Rin does walk up to you, Bun. I know we probably got off on the wrong foot, but I'm sorry for questioning. I know it's a little bit out of I shouldn't be questioning. It's just I'm too used to meeting new people and being very open about stuff, but I hope I can work with you.
Mamados has been retrieved.
The
Hell
fuck's a
yeah,
mama
brother.
I'm sorry, did I interrupt something?
No, Rin is just saying hello to the party.
I thought we met before.
Well, you know how Rin is. Whenever he sees us, he acts like he's just met us before again.
I mean, meeting with Rin as in you guys have a designated area because he's going with you guys on the mission. Alright, well, remember what I told you guys in the morning? Zilax floats a few crystals to everyone. This will be your communication with me. I will be in touch. I will see and hear everything as long as those things are with you. I will be scanning the area ahead just in case any dangers and whatnot. He just huddles with the group. I leave the kid in your hands. Please don't. We don't need the church on our butts this time. Not at least not yet.
If you shove him
Not
off
yet.
the track, I'm going in. I'm going down after him.
So later we can get the church on our ass.
We won't have to. They will eventually at some point. I know how they work. You and I are gonna have a talk. So...
Whoa,
Rin is
Domino
just
has
One
standing.
smiles?
Domino has finished centering himself. So he's alright now.
All right. Well. Wedding. Oh, that would have been so funny to see. Well, either way, Zilex turns to Bun. Well, do you have a means of transportation for the whole group then, Bun? Zilex does a little jump like a cat backwards. He's still not used to seeing a shark appear out of nowhere.
Nor am I.
Yeah, I know.
I'll just go stand next to Neko for a moment and yeah. Sharks are
Yep.
not supposed to be out of the water.
Oh, this is a special one.
Yeah. In fact, I'm gonna go BRB for a moment. I'll be back.
Okay.
So he's going to
Fish.
cross his arms and lean in towards you, like, yo, could you stop standing on my tail?
Hold up, sorry. Zilex will start floating up in the air. Sorry. Forgot. I know. Well,
I get on.
I don't wanna.
it's
on.
safe.
Okay, I
Fixed
think I'll
Rena.
Rin just jumps doing a flip and hops on the shark.
Show off.
Hmm.
Autopilot?
Hmm. Well. Hmm? No, go ahead. Anything you want to say? Alright. Well, as everyone does board the shark, Zilax does hand out a map. All you need to do is head towards the west from this very point as you guys are, and I'm sure as the moment the forest clears up, you will definitely see a fortress. It is not hard to miss. It sticks out as a sore thumb. There you go. I can speak. I will be monitoring everything from the Digital Emporium. Me and Natsia will be trying to hold everything back. Any obstacles that may appear around the way. As the group is all on, of course, Hybidus is ready to fly. And fly he does! As the shark starts lifting up in the air, without much warning, you're lifted up into the sky, and you do see a bunch of the animals that are from, well, you've seen before, the top of the life tree, flying around, some birds, some drakes. And you start heading in the right direction. It's a not too long drive, well, fly, but you have enough time to just chat back and forth if you want. There's not much happening as of right now.
I'm sorry, I'd just like to point out the fact that this track is named Flying on a Shark.
Yes, I named it that. I named it that. It has a name, but that's not the name.
Oh, all right.
I don't like it up here.
You hear a certain voice coming from wherever you guys are hiding the crystals. Ah, don't worry, it's fine. It's just air. It's Zilax's voice coming from the crystals.
Yeah, and several kilometers of falling.
Do a barrel roll.
Ah.
Zilax. Oh, good.
I can do that, but I don't want to. Yes.
I'm sorry. Did we not agree that death is permanent here?
Yes, and I also agreed that I do not fear death.
I don't
It's
know.
either very brave or very stupid. I like that.
Falling for
Yeah.
who knows how long it seems like a bad way to die.
For
Should
those
I
of
be
you who don't
concerned?
know, that's the giraffe that we showed last time. That big, weird-looking giraffe.
Ew. Burn it. Burn it with fire.
Ugh.
Deets, get on the tip of that shark nose. You gonna let Bun show you up?
Yes. Yes, I will.
Smart.
Damn. Thought that was gonna work.
I was gonna make you roll for it.
Dude is absolutely suffering and clinging onto the shark for dear life.
Rin is clinging onto Green.
It doesn't help.
Rin is definitely clinging to you, Green, as you are the closest one to him. He's like, I normally go by airship with the church, but this is fine. Yeah, this is new. You what?
Why didn't we
We
use
could be on
that?
that. Right, I'm
Zillax.
surrounded by a bunch of cowards. I'm gonna join Bun on the tip.
All right, give me a dexterity throw, Boneko. Let's
Eh.
fucking go.
Give me a second here.
I'm
Show you
sorry,
a bunch
but
of- That's our ship name. All right, hold on a second. Boneko. Okay. Which one am I doing? Dexterity.
Or it could be either dexterity or
Too late.
acrobatics, whichever you want. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, that's a 22. You're fine. You managed
Check
to
this out.
hop up there.
Yeah. Yes, living dangerously.
Mamados is here.
Mama,
You know what? I may as well try. You only live once. Then again, I don't want my life to end prematurely, but you only live once.
Come, join us.
She is
Join
going to
the-
try.
give me a
Join the danger.
dexterity or an acrobatics, whichever you prefer.
Well, my physical dice hasn't failed me yet. It has failed me. It has failed me so bad.
There is a buff. Mm-hmm.
Question. Z, how many buffs
Yeah.
can I take?
Well, you could take both of them if you want. I'll make it as a reroll. Instead of like a advantage or whatever, just reroll whatever you got. You got 2
Mamados
rerolls.
has been acquired.
Let's go and go. What'd you get?
4?
Hmm. You have one more reroll. You want to try?
That was after both rerolls.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. Well, Cedar, as you do jump, it seems to go well, but you slip a little bit and you're hanging on the side of the shark now.
Sita's screaming incomprehensibly.
Whoa. I want to try. I want to try.
Sita is once more traumatized.
I want to do it. Show me.
Oh god. Amazing. Oh.
I'm alive. This is living.
Then Zelax just hearing stuff and seeing through the crystal. Well, I wish I was there. This looks fun. I mean, it's not like I've never flown before. Have you seen me? I float, but I don't want to fly. No, please.
I have returned.
Zelax does not like boats.
It's so
Sorry
fun.
about my absence. Domina goes catatonic whenever in the presence of a shark.
Don't worry, Domino. Sita is properly traumatized in your place.
What's wrong with my fox friend? What happened?
Okay, so
I did see a little on
Bun-
the. I heard a little bit on the phone, but then I had to, of course, do what I was doing, so I couldn't pay attention completely.
Bun was on the very, very tip of the shark. Neko did the same thing, and it
I
worked.
did hear some things about tips.
Cedar tried it and fell off the side, but was hanging, and he doesn't want to try it anymore.
The tip can be, intimidating.
But
Fun
it's
fact.
invigorating.
Sita is not the sort to go for any sort of roller coaster.
I'm with you on that.
Give it to me.
Domino's gonna go sit beside Cedar and kind of help him not feel alone.
Whoa. Whoa. This. Whoa. I'll be honest. I didn't even know I had a soul.
Of course you do, hon.
Wow. Thanks,
Even
Bun.
I knew that you had a soul, Neko, the moment I met you.
And all it took was being miles up on a shark. Oh. All right. That's a thing.
I don't want to
Zelax.
be here anymore.
Comes over the crystal again. I have to study this ether. I don't think I've heard of that happening here, but I'll study this. Oh, gotcha.
Also, Cedar, it's okay, I understand. There's a reason in my world I live in a skyscraper far above the ground, so I don't have to deal with, sharks.
It's not the sharks that. It's not the shark that's getting to me. It's the distance from the ground.
Oh, so then you would not like where I live.
before you do that, can every one of you please give me a perception check?
I shall perceive.
No.
I'm going to willingly fail this perception check because Sita is. Oh my god. Okay, now my Domino has it covered. Sita is going to fail this this check because he's utterly terrified out of his mind right now.
Okay, wow. Well, Deets, Bubble, Neko, and, Cedar, I'm gonna roll for Rin real quick. That's a 7. Okay, so the only one to see anything before, anything happens is you, Domino.
Well, I
Luckily,
am time, so.
yeah, luckily you were tuning yourself earlier, so you are very well prepared. And you suddenly see some lights from the ground.
No one else sees those down there? There's
You can
lights
definitely
below
inform them.
us.
Sita is curled into a ball at the center of the shark, crying.
So,
Echo's still on
Bun,
the tip.
you're the one that is in control of the shark, correct? Lovely. Can you give me a dexterity saving throw? Sorry. Oh, good. So as one of the lights shoots up, you see that it's an anti-air missile that explodes very near the shark, but you instinctively manage to steer or, well, move out of the way. I'm gonna need you, Bun, to give me another 4 dexterity saving throws. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Well then. The first one manages to almost graze one of the shark's fins, but immediately you dodge another one, and another one. Unfortunately, one of them does hit the shark, like dead on. Can you roll, let's see, it's gotta be, we'll count this as a concentration. You're not gonna be entirely knocked out from this. These aren't meant to kill, but can you roll me a constitution? Well, you can roll me either constitution or intelligence. Whichever you prefer. Alright, you maintain the shark's form, but you see that suddenly, what were just 5 lights before, you see the whole ground starts lighting up.
Oh, Shiza. Neko, you be careful on that tip. I'm going over and making sure Cedar doesn't fly off.
Guys, where's the sun below us?
Good.
Thanks,
Thanks.
Bun. I'm gonna put a bell around your neck, Neko. A bigger one than what you have. Need to know where you are at all times.
So, with all this context given, you guys are now definitely you're definitely being shot out of the air. So, I'm gonna give you some options. You can help with getting whatever shots that Bun isn't able to dodge. You can shield the shark, hit the missile out of the way, whichever you prefer. But if you fail, it's going to count as a hit towards you and the shark.
Lovely.
Now then, here comes another volley of 5. Bun, can you give me 5 dexterity saving throws? Oh no. So, one of them grazes the shark once again, as another one does. You manage to dodge one of them perfectly. But then 2 of them are way too hidden, as if the missiles are adapting to your movements. 2 of them are gonna hit unless someone intervenes. Anyone wants to intervene and get these out of the way?
I'll put a temporal shield around the shark.
That will block one of them.
Okay, at least I'll do something.
I suppose in panic I'm going to try to shoot one out of the sky.
Okay. You can definitely try and shoot it. Well, why don't you roll one of your attacks for me, Cedar? Okay. Yeah. It's not that hard, as they are coming towards you. You manage to shoot a frostbolt and shoot that one out of the sky perfectly. So, Bun, you who are driving at the front, why don't you give me a perception check real quick to see if there's anywhere you can try to land or safely get close without getting shot out of the sky, as it seems they're not stopping anytime soon. Ooh, lovely. With a 17...
Someone doesn't want us here.
Oh, definitely not. With a 17, you do manage to see that there is the entrance area that seems to have like a drawbridge. Seems the quote-unquote safest, as there are no more lights at that area. There seems to be another area near, not even near the entrance, but there seems to be like some tracks, like mining cart tracks. They circle around the whole base, and maybe one of them does lead to the inside. The other option, of course, is at the ground level, where, of course, that's lava, far away from the drawbridge, way under the mine carts. Because around the fortress, it's all lights. Parking near there is death sentence. As of right now, you wouldn't, because this is not a raid. This is a PvP scenario for you, Bun. This is another player strategy. You don't know what his strategy is. He definitely knows how to set up a base. What you do recognize is this guy has knowledge of how raids work and how PvP works in games and whatnot. He seems very prepared for anyone who has knowledge like he does. Before you can decide where you're going to park, why don't you give me 5 more dexterity saving throws, as these things are still firing at you. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The last one does not count. Oh no, wait, that's perception. My bad. No, that's my bad. That was the perception one. So, once again, one of them grazes. 2 of them are dodged gracefully, but 2 of them are right about to hit. Anyone wants to interfere with that?
Could I put up another shield?
You still have... Yeah, you have enough energy for another one. Go ahead. So, one of them is definitely blocked.
Okay.
Any others that we need to shoot down?
Yeah, there's one more.
Okay, time to do it again.
Roll for it. Okay, good. That's another 14. You're on thin ice, mister. You're just hitting these. So, once again, you managed to protect the shark, and you're getting closer to the fortress, so you need to decide where you want to land. Alright, mining carts, lovely. So, as you decide not to go for the drawbridge, and you decide more so to go towards the mine areas, because with your perception, you do manage to see that there seems to be some statues on the drawbridge. For your better judgment, you would think it's either guards or a trap. So you decide, let's go to the mining cart, since there doesn't seem to be too much guards over there. There doesn't seem to be much where to land except for a giant statue. So that is the safest place you can land as of right now. And since you guys are already above what seems to be the fortress, the anti-air missiles stop firing, as they're not going to fire towards their own fortress, of course. And as you land, you guys are presented with the fortress, the mysterious fortress built by someone who arrived to this world. No one knows, but there you are. The heat is intense. There's lava everywhere. Why would someone create artificial lava pools and waterfalls all over the place? Doesn't seem to be for defense. It seems more like they're made for forging and making stuff.
A day to be a floofy boy.
Cedar, as for you, can you roll me a, what is this again? Sorry. Can you roll me a d4?
Yeah?
Oh. Well, Cedar, you start to feel not too well. It doesn't seem to be because of the area, but after using 2 spells, you feel like your mana pools are a little bit off.
Come on, they would. No, I don't feel right.
Whoa, stay with us, little guy.
You don't seem to be in bad shape, but it looks like your mana pools are a little bit out of control, as if whatever you do have the thing that they gave you from the village, and it was helping, but it seems like your mana pool is acting up for some reason.
I don't like this feeling.
Z, would I be sensing anything myself?
Well, since you don't really use mana, Domino, you wouldn't really sense anything besides whatever Cedar is showing outwards, his physical appearance, feeling as if he's sick.
So time is completely the same here.
If I may ask, how sick? Like, puke your guts out sick, or
A little bit nauseous.
oh no. Oh no, I know that feeling is not fun.
No, it's not.
Oh, well, let's hope there's no acrobatics ahead. No, there's probably acrobatics ahead.
And
Ooh.
Domino looks
And-
ahead while he's just kneeling beside Cedar. Well, something here. Either we've entered Vulcan's domain, or somebody here has been very busy creatively. It seems to be interfering with mana because Cedar is not feeling well at all.
well, as studied before, Cedar did manage to. It doesn't seem to be this area. It just seems like Cedar is not feeling well. He used 2 spells, and after that, he started feeling unwell. But
Yeah, but Domino used 2 shields.
he's fine.
So what happened?
I draw my energy from literally time itself, so.
It's okay, Cedars. Think of fish pie.
He just pukes immediately.
But before you guys can really do anything else and recollect yourselves with what's wrong with Cedar, you see the lava start bubbling, and from it shoots out many small creatures and many big ones. Seems to be that this place is also kind of guarded, and the mine carts are moving still, so with not much of a place to stand, you guys are currently out the far right of the map where there's a statue, basically on its head. Nothing has really noticed you as of right now. They seem to be just working, moving boulders, filling up the carts. And they seem to be going all the way to the left side, where there seems to be mushrooms gathered from the mushroom forest.
Yeah, that's why it's probably so big.
Potentially being used as resources and whatnot. Sorry, that's my bad.
God, this place is huge. Do you think there's any mine goblins?
Don't you dare.
Damn.
I'm sorry, mine goblins?
Mine
No,
goblin is
green!
not.
No!
Mhm.
Do I
Now
take
then.
psychic damage for that? I feel like I should take psychic damage for that.
Are all of you placed? Can you place yourselves all on top of the statue's head?
Hold on.
Oh, Neko, you need to place yourself.
I'm trying. Wait, I don't even think I'm zoomed out enough.
It's
So
on the
where are we?
far right. It's on the far right of the map.
Oh, there you guys are. Shit, I couldn't find you. Hold on.
Neko, put your body on top. Come on.
I was looking for it. I couldn't find you.
Oh. Amazing. And before we go anywhere, I do believe it's about time for our 10 to 15 minute break. So, chat, before we go into whatever this stealth mission, well, if it is going to be a
Stealth?
stealth mission.
Not with me here. It's not gonna be stealth.
Oh yeah, well, that's true. We have you and we also have Rin, so that's awesome.
I should have saved the mine goblin gag for when we were actually trying to be stealth, so that I could actually yell it and expose our position.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, well chat, we're gonna go in a little bit of a rest. Do take your time, gather points. How do you get points? By watching
now you got me.
You mean I'm not the oldest one
And-
here?
And now I have 3 cats to deal with.
Ooh.
And oh god, what happened here? Oh, the music's still on. Why is the music still on? Oh, that's why. I can fix that. There
So
you go.
Bradford pear trees. Let me tell you why they are so delicious.
I see. So we're going this route
Elaborate.
then. Elaborate.
Well, you see,
I
when one has
don't,
had a busy day
uh-huh.
and no time to clean the undercarriage,
Okay.
I'm done.
Fantastic. I'm gonna put the music on now.
According to Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia, the red fox originated in Eurasia during the Middle Pleistocene? At least 400,000 years ago.
If you want, Green, I can take you back in time and you can meet one. I can't guarantee that the world will look the same, or that you'll even be able to breathe the air, but
Is that like a saddle you put on a fox? Also,
I'm
ooh,
not seeing anything
Whoa.
about that in the wiki.
I was admiring your Fugi, by the way, Bun. Very pretty. Very very huggable.
Never mind, I found one. It's in the mythology section.
All
Oh,
right.
for me, definitely huggable.
Rat.
Would attempt hug.
Must hug murder bunny.
Oh, prototype. So, how to use the name NPC. Yeah, that is if there is an NPC on screen, but right now there are only enemies, no NPCs. If we are going to meet a new one, I will give everyone a heads up, and you may use that redeem and tell me which one it is. But as of right now, there are no NPCs on screen, only enemies that are currently working. For you guys, Zillax opens up a screen from the crystals, and it does a quick scan of the area, and he surveils all the things in front of you. He sees at the opposite end where there's a bunch of like mushrooms collected. Those are definitely from the mushroom forest where the mushroom chief is from. You guys remember that big old mushroom head cap dude? But Zillax lays out a bit of what to keep your heads up for. All right, team. Oh god. Oh, I need to reset this page. Why? Well, because Rin isn't appearing on screen. Hold.
No, he's too young to fuck.
Oh,
You must give it time.
How old is Ren? Just
he is
for knowledge.
17.
17.
Give him 365 days.
Well, in some countries, but we'll leave it at that. Yeah, I was gonna say, in some countries, he is an adult.
As
He's
recent,
not quite ripe enough yet. He's like a carrot.
right?
I'll put Rin as that because his normal thing isn't working, but whatever. I'll just put him as that. Whatever. It's fine.
It's
Doesn't bother me.
Rin.
You look
He
so
takes
shadowy,
many
Ren.
forms. He takes many shapes.
Bam! Well, Zillax lays out what he has perceived mostly. First of all, the floor is lava. Please don't touch. Second of all, we can definitely follow along the railroads all the way to any mountainous areas. We can definitely step on some rocks. Anything that is too hot will definitely hurt your feet. Of course, getting too close to things will alert them, and it will definitely initiate a combat scenario. You can definitely stealth kill the small ones. The big ones, I don't think so much. Be careful with the minecarts. They are moving at a very high speed, and they are filled with stuff. So that they'll definitely hurt you. Worst case scenario, push you off. So I leave it up to you guys what your strategy is, whatever you want to do. As long as you leave, you get to the left side of the map, I'm pretty sure you'll be safe. There is a small entrance near where those mushrooms are, so that is definitely an entrance to where you need to head. Take any approach you wish. None of them is incorrect. There is an easier way, there's a harder way. I don't know which one those are. Yes, anything with rocks, anything with railroads, even if it's red, as long as it's not liquid lava, you can step on it. So definitely like this area you can step on, but it's gonna hurt as soon as you step on it.
Yeah. I would say we should walk the tracks, but if those carts are constantly moving, it may not be a good idea.
You can definitely step there. Just every once in a while, I will make you roll for a dexterity save. Not every single time, but every once in a while. You can stay on there for like 1 turn, 2 turns. Depends.
Well, for the well-being of my hat, I'm going to unequip it for now. Because I'd rather not get burnt to a crisp. I quite like it.
Domino's feeling quite thankful that he's upgraded himself over the years because clock parts are made of brass, which are very malleable in heat. So,
I have a very small ponytail.
So, how we're going to do this is each and every one of you. Oh, a minor debuff. Okay, well then. I'm going to give you guys your turn. We'll go in order from right to left on my screen. So Bun started. You have your movement speed. You can move as far as you want with your movement speed, and then we'll move on to Cedar, then Dietz, Domino, and Neko. And then Rin.
Hey, I tried to counter the minor debuff. I don't think it triggered.
The minor buff is there. It triggered, don't worry. It is there. I seen it.
Okay.
Okay. Now then. Bun has moved. This guard, not guard, it's more like a worker. He's going to move over here and start collecting stuff. He is mostly, right now, not looking towards your directions. He's looking towards the lava pools. This one over here is going to move over towards the cart area. As a cart does, slowly stop where he is, and he loads up a bunch of magma rocks that are just red out of pure heat. And the cart moves away. Alright, next up, Cedar. You can make your move. Yeah, he's right there.
Okay, this is a really bad idea, but I'm going to try following Bun's path.
You should be fine. It's all rocky roads.
Rocky Road's a good ice cream.
It is.
We could use some of it in
Yeah,
this
right
heat,
about-
you know.
Right about here.
Alright. Next up, Beats, your turn. Where'd you like to go?
Where's the minecart right now?
Well, as of right now, the minecart is to the left, so around here, and it's about to make its move onwards.
Can I
So
tell which
the-
way it's gonna move?
It moves in this direction for now.
Oh. So that means like once it gets here, it's gonna start going this way.
And then whichever road it takes, that is just random. For now, you don't know where it goes after that, but
Right,
you do
but-
recognize it's
yeah.
going this way.
Okay. First of all, Dietz is unbothered by all of this. He literally has fire coursing through his veins. He's fine. And then, oh yeah. Also, a question: we have like our normal movement speed, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Now, just to be a contrarian, Dietz is gonna go the other way.
You can definitely go. You can take whichever place you want. As of right now, you are not detected as this guy over here is distracted, and these two are not looking the way you guys are. So, the small ones, like these little gray ones down here, the gray ones can be stealth killed or distracted. It all depends on what you want to do. Of course, if this one is stealth killed, this one is definitely going to see it. So it all depends on what you do.
Can I perhaps use a bonus action?
As of right now, if you have something that involves movement, yes.
Yes, I can dash on a bonus action.
All right, there you go.
I will.
I will also give you that as an action, since you are not in combat, you can give me perception checks to see which way and how far their vision goes, if they would see you or not. So you can calculate where you want to position yourself.
Okay, yeah, let me do that. I'll do a perception check.
All right. Roll for me, please. Who are you trying
19.
to perceive right now?
This
Which
guy.
one? All right. Well, perception. As you see, he is looking towards your direction, but he's not looking at you. He's looking under. He's looking at the ground. And he has most of his body picking at something. You don't know what he's doing. The other one clearly was grabbing magma rocks, but he seems to be grabbing something very heavy from underneath. Whatever it is, he seems preoccupied, and his vision goes up to at least, let me draw that for you. His vision currently is stuck at around this area, so he won't see you outside of that.
Okay.
He would see about this much. Those two squares.
Cool. All right. I'm gonna just chill right here, because I just remembered the minecart is a thing. So
Smart.
I'm actually in the safest spot right now.
Yeah, you're off to the side. Okay. So, next up, we're going to have this little guy come over here. And next up, we have you, Domino. Where would you like to go?
Domino's going to follow Bun and Cedar's path for now, just because it's more rocky over on this end and less away from the heat. Just for his own comfort.
Right. Neko, you're up. Which path would you like to take?
Sorry, my mic wasn't on.
You
I'm
would be
following
correct,
Deet.
Ben. Yeah.
I'm following Deets.
Oh, okay.
No one's gonna show me up for being tough around here.
Be careful, Neko.
Now, how
Who
far
said
can we
anything
go?
about being tough? I'm just being
Your movement
contrarian.
speed. Check your movement speed.
Oh, hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
Movement speed.
I know Neko's a warrior, so he'll be okay, but I still tell him to be careful because I love that Neko boy.
How do I know my movement speed?
On your sheet, it should be on the middle right side. It says speed. Currently, you have a 30 plus 5, so 35 feet is
there it
where you
is.
can move.
35 feet and 5 feet per tile. So
Yeah, when you have a ruler where you can like check, like this.
yeah.
And if you right click, you can like do this, like still holding.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
I did too.
You can extend it and then right click while still holding the left click. You can like leave a mark there to pin it. So you can do all kinds of quirky little movements.
All kinds of
I'm gonna go
tricks.
30 feet right here on the edge of this little paw of the statue.
Okay.
I'm right behind you, Deets.
So
Ain't
you
leave me
still
behind.
have as your
Deets does not look
actions.
behind.
As actions, you can still perceive which way the enemies are looking, or you can also dash, because you've only moved. As an action, and you're not in combat, you can still dash to double your movement speed if you want to go further than that.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right,
How do
then
we
move
dash?
another 30 feet. 35, sorry. You have the temporary thing.
Head your ass now.
It has become a race.
So competitive.
So, Rin, it's Rin's turn. So he's going to activate his wings of light. And he's going to flight over here. With his first hop, and with his second hop, he's going to float over here.
Hey, fuck off, kid.
Are you sure this is the right? What did I do?
Nothing. Just, don't breathe on me or anything.
Neko.
You can't hear me. You're way over there.
No, you can.
I
You are
most
all
cer-
connected by crystals. Those
I
crystals
most
that you
certainly
have.
can. Time can hear other areas of time. So.
I suppose we're all connected.
Either way, you all have communication devices. Those crystals you have all of you in a certain room. Like, it's like a Discord call. You all hear each other.
I have the crystal
it-
like right up under my nose, and you just hear.
And anything I cannot hear, I will just ask Bun. Okay. Because Bun will hear all.
Fun
Alright.
ASMR.
So, there's going to be a cart coming down from all the way down here. It's going to move at high speed as it doesn't make any stops on that rail, and it's going to pass right next to you, Deets, and it goes at a high velocity. It continues through this path and keeps going forward this way. And it just keeps on going until it stops all the way over here. For now. We're gonna have this guy move over here very slowly as he pulls out two big chains. And as he's pulling these chains, of course his vision is going to now go this way as he is currently has the chains facing towards you guys, but pulling the chains from behind. And it moves this yellow cart over here as it starts, like, picking out something from under the lava. You don't know what it is, but it seems like material. And it starts loading it on the cart over here. As for this guy, he's gonna jump over here onto the lava pools to collect more rocks. This little dude is going to move back over here. This little dude goes over here. And this little one is gonna come over here. Alright, Bun, your turn. Where do you want to go? Okay. There you go. You click on it and then just grab the corner and move it until... Oh, okay. Oh. Well, it did manage to grab the attention of these two, which are currently just gonna go follow it as it's not break time, it's not food time, but hey, free food is free food. Next up, Cedar, your turn. Where do you want to go?
Oh, now you're that fast. Oh, I am too fluffy for this heat. Hey, Domino.
Yeah,
How
it
badly
is
do
a
you
little
think?
hot.
How badly do you think we'll screw up his farm if I break this rail over here?
Might not be too much worse.
Hmm.
I mean, we are in an unpredictable climate. 50-50 chance, maybe.
Perhaps, mayhaps.
I'll have to select a different point. I don't like how this guy's getting too close. Speaking of, I'm going to dash. So that's 70 feet? Yeah, 70 feet.
Okay.
Hey, it helps to stay close to the expert. That would be fine.
Then. So, one of these things is going to attack the bit. That's going to be... Ooh, that's a 19 of damage. Oh, I did not calculate its damage. Whoops! It should be... Hold on, I can fix that real quick. Why is it that much? Hello?
'Cause you
How is
paid
that?
us.
Why is this HP 82? What the fuck? It should not be that much. It's actually not 82. What the fuck is that? Why is it 82? Excuse? That's not the amount. It should be this. Jesus fucking Christ. There you go. And with that one done, this one's gonna go back to what he was doing. And this one's gonna go back to what he was doing over here. Alright, Deets, you're up.
Time to move.
Chimkin Numgit.
Wait. Before I move,
Hold.
has the cart that was over here, has that one moved yet?
It has.
Where did it go?
Well, it continued on this path over here.
Oh, that's the one that stopped like here, right?
Yeah, the one that stopped over there, it went that way. But it's not the only one that went that way. The one that was on this track going at very high speeds, that one went first, and then this one went.
Wait, so where did the second one stop? Because the first one stopped here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, where did the second one stop?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Do you want to perceive that?
What the frick? Would I not have seen it?
Were you paying attention?
Yes!
Okay then, okay. Well, they both have stopped at the same place. They're being filled up.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna bonus action to dash. And I will go... here.
Okay.
Get back here.
In the process, can you give me a dexterity saving throw, Deets?
Sure. 24.
Lovely. Well, as you did jump around, one of the rocks that you stepped on that was near the tracks, it seemed like the carts move perfectly fluid around these ones, but putting jumping and stuff on them isn't quite the thing they should be doing. So one of the rocks falls, but you're fine. You managed to just jump forward. And of course, that didn't alert anyone, as it's kind of normal that these rocks fall, there's lava everywhere, so no one was alerted. So, Domino, where are you gonna go?
Well, Domino looks ahead of himself, looks back and forth like you should before crossing the road. Are there any carts coming on the track that are in front of me?
As of right now, they're all parked. You don't know when exactly they're going to start moving again, but you can assume they are going to start moving very soon.
Okay. Well, without drawing too much attention to myself, I'm going to move onto the tracks over here.
Oh no. Well then, Domino, you've alerted this creature right over here. As no one has really checked where he's looking.
I tried not to draw attention to myself.
Well, why don't you give me some stealth checks? Give me one
Okay.
stealth check. He is looking in your direction, and he's kind of like squinting to see if he actually saw a figure move.
Oh, he did.
Ah, he definitely saw you move.
He may not have seen it clearly, but he did.
So that one has been alerted, and
Hold on. Isn't there a unused buff?
nope, they have all been used up.
Who used the last one that I put in?
You used both of them for the falling off the thing, and then there was the no,
Oh yeah,
Frostbolt didn't use it.
what about the one I played in response to minor debuff?
Oh well.
Oh yeah, that would cancel out technically.
Yeah, exactly. So, Domino, you definitely alerted this one over here. So, you still have your turn. You've moved. You can try and, either... It's not going to be a stealth kill, so it's not critical damage. I don't know. You don't know how much health this thing has, but you can assume it's either going to attack you or alert more enemies. It's up to you entirely what you want to do with this information.
Well, I don't want it to alert more. Let's see here.
Check your abilities. There might be stuff that you can stun him long enough, and you can stealth away. You can try and kill it if you have enough in one turn.
I'm going to bring out my little owl friend to travel with me, Tempest Fugit.
Okay.
So just in case I do need to attack, he will do along with me.
Okay.
I'm going to, oh boy. Well, weighing my options here. Everybody else is still sneaking around. I'm just gonna
Yep.
fire a little chrono bolt at him, and let Tempest Fugit act along with me. Hopefully, it'll be enough.
All right. Fire away and see if you hit. Okay, let me check real quick this thing's chart. Oh yeah, that all of those definitely hit. He is not like tanky at all. All right, roll for damage. 2 damages, please. So that's a 5, and he must do a dexterity save to see if he's cut in half or not. That's no. Okay, so his speed has been cut twice. His current speed is normally he moves at 30 flying. half is 15, half is oh no. Well, he's very much slowed down. He's not going to be alerting anyone anytime soon by walking up to them. So he'd either need to scream, and the only ones audible to him is this guy over here.
Okay.
But he's still standing. He's not dead.
Okay.
All right. Well, that was your action and your bonus action. You still have one more attack you can do, as you did attack on your action.
All right. You know what? I'm just gonna attack him again and see if that'll bring him down completely.
All right. Oh, that hits. That hits too. All right, go for damage. Okay, so with you had 5 and another 5, that's 10, and 14 in total. Oh boy. All right, gonna roll for those dexterities again. Okay, he saved from one, and he saved from the other one, so his speed isn't completely nullified. Okay, he's still standing, as that was 14. He's not looking too hot, but he's still standing.
Domino usually doesn't attack first, but he did it to make sure that everybody else is safe and also to help us all keep moving stealthily. He didn't want that thing to alert, bigger enemies to
no.
come and swarm us.
Fair enough. Right now it's got its attention on you, and it hasn't noticed anyone else either. So, Neko, it's your turn.
Oh. All right. Let's see here. I guess. I don't play follow the leader if anybody, so I'm gonna try to lead. Just barely. I'm gonna move 35 feet. Nope. Yeah. Wait. Hold on a second. Let me look at the whole map here real quick. Okay. So that is the whole map. All right. Wait, where the hell was I? I was right here, right?
Yep.
All right.
That's where you were.
Okay. So I'm going to go 35 feet and I'm on the track. I'm on the track.
All right. Okay. Next up, it's Rin's turn. Rin is going
God.
to...
I was going to be able to move.
He's got his Wings of Light active still. He's still got a turn for that. So that's going to be 35 and...
Hi.
35 here.
Hey.
Lovely.
Neko,
Now
you
then.
didn't even want him near you earlier.
I don't want to be alone.
Oh, well, you should have gone my way.
Now then, we have this creature go back to his initial position, and his view is going to be here and here, as he once again starts pulling stuff from underneath.
Neko, make yourself flat as possible.
This guy is going to move over here.
Jeez, that quick.
This one is going to fly over there. This one is going to fly over here. And this golem is going to move a little closer here. This big guy down here is going to move right up here. This little piece of chicken nugget is going to move right over there. And this one is going to move right over here. This guy is going to come back over to his initial position. And now we have this guy who's going to move... Well, that's all he can move.
He doesn't
He's been
realize
slowed
that-
down twice.
Yeah, I don't even know if he realizes it.
No, he's definitely realizing it now. A little bit
done.
too late, but he realizes it. And he's going to start to, like, reel back as you hear, like when someone tries to hawk an loogie to someone. But instead of like any mucus, it is lava.
Yeah.
Oh, that's yeah, he hasn't really noticed how much he's being affected, so that's an 8, and I know that's not gonna hit.
Hey, Bun.
So,
We may have to dispose of this one ahead. Won't? Okay.
so with that, Bun, it's back to your turn. Okay. This one is most definitely going to go towards this thing. Fantastic. Alright, Cedar, your turn.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna keep following Bun on this one. That's 65 feet.
Make yourself look bigger than what you are. Oh, that, yes.
Hey, can we slow down a bit? One, I think Domino needs to catch up. Two, I'm not feeling so good. We can't just abandon them. Okay.
Well then. Deets,
Well,
you're up.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, no, go ahead, Cedar, sorry. My
Right
bad.
here does look like a good place to mess things up a little. Can I try to sabotage the track right here?
Oh,
Mm.
are you sure? You can definitely do it.
That's a thought.
Would it set off any alarms? I'm sure it would stop any cards from coming down this way.
Well, especially if they jump the track.
Well, let's hope they don't jump the track, I guess. What is
Me-
this? EK? This seems like an important farm for this guy, so... True, but... wouldn't take much to replace. And, well, who knows? Maybe it'll weaken him in the long run if we can't get to him.
Definitely gonna make noise.
What's all
I
that
yell
noise
at the
over
top
there?
of my lungs. Fireball. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. I was prepared. Okay, okay.
Z is always prepared, you know.
Okay, let's see. What's my strongest spell that I have? Not one of these. I'm going to check. Am I able to
I
check my
will-
book for a spell?
You can definitely use you can use the spells you have. You haven't attuned them, but not attuning them means you can't use them as often, but you can definitely use your 3rd level spell slot to activate something from the book.
It is the McTime. Hey, it's a very good cause, isn't it?
Why don't you give me an Arcana check and see if you can attune with Cedar's way of making magic? Let me check something real quick. With a 12, hold.
Hey.
Excuse me, Green. I'm gonna open up your sheet real quick. Green, can you give me a Constitution save real quick?
Okay, that's a natural one.
So, as of right now, with the way you're feeling, Green, you do notice, Bun, that something's wrong with Green. Right now, his mana pools are a little bit haywire, and you don't really manage to help, as he can't even hold on to... He hasn't really noticed it, but whatever it is, he can't really manage to hold his mana himself.
Why is it not working? I don't get it. Why's the boom not booming? Cedar is snapping his fingers, not too loudly, but he's trying to at least make a small flame in his finger at this point.
Why don't you, okay, hold on. I have a coin right now. Give me 1 second. Oh. Well, Green, you do not do a boom. What you do summon is a Ice Hydra.
What the fuck? I did not mean to do that.
So wherever you aim that boom, whatever you wanted to do as a fireball, it is a different spell, and wherever you aimed at it, that's where it's going. So where did you aim it?
Right here. I wasn't intending to use fireball.
Well, as the Hydra bursts here, the shards hit the rocks, and as the shards stick outwards, it does manage to unstabilize the tracks, and they do break. But the shards are all over the place here.
Are they the Shards of Luxus?
No.
I mean,
He said it. He said the thing.
it definitely worked, right?
Oh yeah, you definitely did.
I would
Not because of the
Uh,
sound, but because of the shards. As they are sticking up very outwards.
I promise. I was trying to
Guys, what
burn
the
my
hell's
way
going on over
through
there?
it, not... Oh boy, that's a knife.
They haven't really noticed you guys. What they've noticed is the shards. So you're still pretty much okay.
Gee, you don't say. Who
So
knows what I could
currently-
have ended up as?
This thing and this thing are looking towards these shards of ice right now. They don't really see you. You guys are behind them. So they're currently, like, pretty much confused why there's ice in the middle of the lava. They will most surely only last one turn, as the heat is unbearable, and they will melt.
I was thinking that, like, they shouldn't be there too long.
Alright, Bun. Yeah. Maybe, when we get out of this room, more likely. That would seem wiser.
This thing over here is going to attack this bunny. Oh. Yeah, that's dead. And it's going to head back to its position down here. Deets, you're up. What do you want to do?
Move.
Okay.
This guy's in my way, though.
Oh yeah. You can stealth kill him.
I'm going to stealth kill him.
Alright. Now then, how this is going to work. I'm going to need you to give me a, it's going to be a hit with your, dex modifier, so it's a d20 plus your dexterity, plus your proficiency.
So my normal punch, then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Lovely. So, I need you to roll for damage, and make it a crit, because it's a stealth kill. They have no idea.
Don't mind if I do. Alright, so that's 16 damage then?
Alright, as of right now, it's not dead, but it's... The punch you've given it at the back of the head has left it unconscious. But it will wake up sooner or later. You can definitely finish it off.
I'm gonna finish it off.
Does this answer your question? Yeah, it's dead. I'll give you that much.
What's the status of the mine carts?
They are probably going to move as soon as everyone's turn is up. And by probably, I mean they are.
So where are they right now?
They are going to make a whole ass move around you, so they would surely hit you if you are there.
Okay, well in that case, I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go up here.
All right. Can you give me a acrobatics check as you are jumping up a statue?
15.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Fantastic. With that, Domino, we're moving back to you and your situation with this little thing. What do you want to do?
Well, I was thinking about like 2 different directions that I could possibly go around him, ahead of me. I'm not gonna worry too much about the one that I've stunned now. I'm gonna keep moving forward. Let's see here.
Alright. Well, do keep in mind, he still knows you're there. He is one shout away from alerting people if he cannot reach you. He is a sore loser.
How far can I move again? See?
So as of right now, I will see your sheet real quick. You currently can move 40 feet normally. If you dash,
Okay.
that's 80 feet.
Alright. Good to know.
And even if you move far away, you could still shoot him. That's how far your range goes with Chrono Bolt.
I'm gonna dash to right about over here, okay?
Okay. So,
That looks like a nice safe spot. It's away from most of the heat.
can you give me a stealth check real quick? As you did move past this thing's field of view.
Oh, of course.
There is a minor buff. Do you want to reroll that?
Alright.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. As a blur, this thing just could have been a puff of smoke from the lava and the volcano. So,
Yeah,
it's
well,
fine.
time flies. Cedar.
What are you
Yeah?
gonna do with your little owl, though?
Oh, he's with me.
Okay.
Does
So,
he stays
should
with
be-
me the whole time, right?
Yeah,
I
he
believe,
tends
yeah.
to move where you move.
Okay, he's with me. Yeah.
You can order him to move independently, but if you do not order him, he will move with you.
Okay, I order him to move with me.
Okay.
For
So-
now. I just want him to be close. Cedar, I recommend, my friend, not doing anything until we are out of this situation. Just my recommendation. I saw what happened with the ice.
Yeah, I kind of noticed.
Yeah, you're not feeling well, my friend. So let's.
You
we
don't
want to
say.
lose you. We don't want to lose you. So.
I don't want
And I
to lose
certainly
you.
don't want Bun to stab you, because then I'll have to repair you.
How are you going to repair me?
Well, I'll
Time
have to
stuff.
reverse time. Well, you see, I didn't know that. And how reliable is that information when I know that I can just, rewind time? You said maybe. Okay. Well, hopefully, with both of us telling him to just take it easy, he won't do anything.
And with that, Neko, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm here. Gotta get off these damn tracks. Let's see here. I'm gonna move over to whatever side. Wait a minute. Let me see here. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna just go straight ahead.
Straight ahead.
Well, that's the first time you've gone straight.
35. Eh. There.
Fantastic.
I've doomed us all, Eurylicus. And yes, I said it like that on purpose. Because I did, in fact, doom us all.
So, Rin is going to move down here.
Maybe
He's going
not,
to
Cedar. I
stealth
attacked one
kill.
of them first. Rin.
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. This thing is dead. First slice, he just won dead.
I could have done that.
Okay, well,
So,
And-
as long as
Cedar's
he
going to,
succeeded.
Cedar's gonna grab his crystal communication thing. Rin, we're kind of trying to be sneaky here. I know I kind of messed up, but please do try to be subtle. They still don't know you're here.
Don't worry, I got this. And
By the
he
looks of
pulls
it,
up
you
his.
just did something very, very, very dumb.
No. Trust me. Trust me. He lifts up his sword and, with a ray of light, he kind of points it towards the crystals and of ice shining around this area. And instead of going towards the crystals, these two just get distracted here. Because it's starting to bubble around, and they think whatever those ice crystals were, it came from over here. So instead of going towards the crystals, they are now distracted here.
At least they're distracted.
Now come back here. We gotta protect you.
As of right now, I think Rin is very much stronger than everyone in the group. He has gained a huge buff since he went into the forest. He did go through the hero's trials, and if you've played Zelda, his sword is fucking insane right now.
Oh, it's one of them swords.
So Rin's growing into his muscles.
And, well, we have another situation over here way behind us. This thing over here in the bottom corner, he's going to shriek at the top of his lungs.
Ugh.
And this guy, he is going to take a nice little dive into the lava. And for everyone who is stepping in the tracks, Echo, can you please give me you can give me either a dexterity, an acrobatics, or a survival check, as the carts are going to take a full loop around the tracks as they are all filled up.
Oh, this
guess-
is gonna be loud.
Acrobatics.
Right? Give me another, as the first one was dodged. You're good. Give me another.
Use those legs.
Give me another.
This is make it stop.
One more, please.
It's a good thing you're a fit boy.
fine. as all the carts just pass by you, Neko, and they go all the way into this area over here. But
Your
new
turn now,
ones
Deets.
start coming from this area.
Duh.
Oh boy.
And
He
of
is
course,
going to cover his ears.
one of them smashes into the ice, breaking the ice as they are going at very high speeds. But unfortunately for that, these things... Oh my god, get out of here, you piece of shit. For some reason, they're not deleting, so I'll just move them over here to the side.
Well, the ice shouldn't be
shatter.
too strong in this environment, so.
But the cart does unfortunately like go sense flying as these tracks are lifted upwards. And it's going to hit this thing over here. As for the damage... Oh.
On Domino's goggles, the X's are replaced with exclamation points.
It's not dead, but it's definitely knocked the fuck out with only 2 HP remaining. It hit him for 20 damage at that speed.
Bro doesn't even have ribs anymore.
As these two are distracted, one of them is under the lava. This guy's just gonna move one because he's still fucking slowed down in time. This one is going to continue his work as he now pulls back those chains back as he always does, so his focus is over here. You've only studied one of theirs visual patterns. That's insane to me. This guy's gonna come back over here. This guy's gonna come over there. And this guy's knocked the fuck out. Cool. And we have our lovely fellow up here over here. Bun, your turn. I'd say the safe zone would be... Hold, give me a second. Safe zone I would count as if... Right... Oh god, did I not do that correct? Hold on. Safe zone... In the mushroom areas. Down here. And one more, please. Here.
So we gotta go to the Mushroom Kingdom then.
That's your safe zone.
Oh, mamma mia.
Hey Bun, do you kind of see how we can only... well, unless you see more than what I see, but it looks like we can only take the tracks in between those two golems in order to get to the mushrooms. Yeah, that's the way I'm gonna have to go, I think.
Now then, can you give me a stealth check, please? As you did pass through this thing's field of vision. Oh. So, before you can finish that dragoon jump... you're grabbed. So, you're gonna be right here. This thing is extending his arm. And it's grabbing onto you right now. You didn't use your Dragoon jump. It stopped you midway. You did not succeed the stealth jump. Well, the stealth. Let me check. Give me 1 second. Boop. Shifting forms. Oh, okay. Oh, so changing. I'd say it would take up an action. Why would you do that? Why would you say that? Well, since you are currently grappled, we're gonna move to Cedar.
I feel like I need to help, but what can I do? Everything I have is based around magic, and right now my magic is... Also, I really...
You could do it again.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Cedar does the fox noise that just
Hear me out. The next person should take their turn because I really need to shit.
Okay. Change your mind for what? It would count as an action, I believe, in this case. Okay, so Green is going to debate on the throne. So, Deets, what are you gonna do?
Move. This one's in my way.
Now be gentle.
No.
So, you're definitely hitting, but it's not a stealth kill. Not looking that way. You didn't check where it's looking. You just went up to it and punched him in the face. All right, hit for damage.
I wasn't attempting to be stealthy.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. You got all your range of stuff, so you have your bonus actions as well. So if you wanted to use any of your abilities, you're free to do. Oh, there's a minor buff in chat as well. Would you like to use that now?
I'll use that.
Okay. Go for damage. Okay, it's still standing.
Piece of shit. Come on now.
Oh yeah,
Hit you,
that,
Teats.
so that's holy moly, 12 plus 8. Hold, let me just.
Oh, don't
grab
take
this.
that 8. It's only the 6.
Oh, it's the 6. Okay, so
Yeah.
6 plus 6 plus 7. Oh, it's still standing, barely, but
You-
still standing.
How about now? How about now?
Yeah, that's dead.
Shit. And what's the status of the cards? Where are they?
They're currently at different stations, but mostly one of them has jumped over as it tried to go through here. The other one jumped and continued onwards. So they're mostly around here-ish, but you can assume that they are going to take the high-velocity route sooner or later.
Okay.
Just so you know,
Uh,
Deets, I could have gotten him in 3 hits.
What's the status of this guy? Where is he looking?
They're currently looking right here, but he definitely heard some punches being thrown.
What about this guy?
Same. They aren't too far away from what just heard. And that thing wasn't just being silent. He didn't just take it silently. He was fucking groaning in pain.
Okay. Well, actually, this could work out. While they're attempting to, they'll be like, "Oh, what the fuck happened over here?" I'm gonna go this way instead.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right, so Domino, you're up. What do you want to do? You know what? I'm gonna draw these guys focus real quick so we know where they're looking. They're currently looking right over here. This guy's currently looking right here, per se. So his field of view is this.
All right.
Supporting from the not so golden throne, says Green in chat.
What color is it then?
The copper,
Well,
copper throne.
the brown throne.
While passing
trying to
by
look.
Cedar, I'll give him a pat on the head while I dash over here. Yeah, bud.
So, you're passing right next to the golem. Can you please give me a stealth roll?
Yes, I'm aware that I'm doing that, and he will hear me, and I'm going to have to shoot him in the face.
Well, it's not that he hears. It's not that he hears you. You are now
Of course.
also grabbed by his other hand. Your owl is fine, but both of you are in each one of his hands.
You know, Bun, I thought I would join you. You know, why go through something alone? You know. Watch where you're grabbing there. My waist is up here.
My OBS crashed.
Oh no!
Fucking damn son of a
Yeah, I remember
fucking
that.
duck. Classic.
Z, am I? How much mobility do I have while I'm being held? Can I still fire a chrono bolt with my eyes at him?
Oh, as of right now, yeah, you can definitely fire at him. You can't move from your position. The problem is you use your dash. So dashing means you use your action.
Okay.
Let me
So
check
not-
your abilities. You should probably... Let me check real quick. I want to see if you can use it from design standpoint. Hold. Huh. Well, let's see. You do have a bonus action that can utterly break this situation. Time Slip allows you
Yeah.
to just move.
Oh yeah.
You can move up to 30 feet away from the space you are currently at.
It's kind of like part of my teleportation, kind of.
Mm-hmm. So
So
you can
I-
definitely just get rid of that grip.
Okay. So I'm going to go 30 feet into the mushrooms.
Alright. As you do that, the creature just is so confused as to, like... he looks at his empty hand. He makes no sound as he has no vocal cords. He just starts looking everywhere in confusion.
Sorry to stop and go, Bun, but... Okay. I'll leave you to that.
I
Cedar,
am the return.
you have returned. So let's take your turn real quick.
I feel
have
I may
this
have to do
much.
something very, very dumb. Doesn't really look like it from my end. Plus, that thing seems to have a pretty good grip on you.
You know, Bun kind of reminds me of the situation right now with the original Willy Wonka when he's like, "Don't stop, come back." Like, just don't. Be safe.
This is fine.
Okay then. Well, Cedar, it's
Well-
up to you. What do you want to do?
I don't really see any way to get past this thing other than running by it.
You can jump. You can like definitely go behind it. Its focus is currently on Bun, so it's looking in this direction.
I
You can
doubt I
definitely,
could make
like-
a 15-foot jump.
Well, you could. You just have to give me a dexterity check.
Oh,
can
be
definitely make
careful,
it.
Cedar. hopping over the lava.
Well, do something really dumb and jump over the lava, or do something really, really dumb and attack this thing?
Oh,
If I was over there, you know I would help you with my big muscles.
oh,
Well,
there's
let
a
me get
minor
the-
buff in chat.
Let me get the wheel. Wheel of name. I choose you.
Wheel of morality. Turn, turn, turn.
The wheel has chosen. Fight.
Well,
You fall!
So I'm going to move up to here.
okay.
And, Would ice magic do anything in this scenario? Theoretically not.
It would definitely hurt them. But can you cast ice magic? We can cast.
To my knowledge, period is not a spell I know.
So, what you casting?
What
doing?
do I have in my... Wait, I already used something from my book.
You use third spell slot. You should have do I believe? Hold on, let me check that real quick.
They're all set to 0.
Oh well, that's unfortunate. That's just not set. You should have 3 here and 2 here. There you go. So basically, you can use the advanced spells 3 more times if you wanted to. Since you haven't learned them, you can still use them.
Okay. Well, what do I have in my book of destruction?
Well, written down, I remember you do have that Ice Hydra, you have that Fireball, you have a Blizzard attack as well.
The Ice Hydra seems like the only real play here.
High damage.
But it could catch Bun in the blast.
Technically, I think Bun is fine, as this thing has its arm extended. Like, there's some distance from them, I believe. Like, yeah, a good 10 feet. As long as you
Well-
aim it, like, around this area, it should be fine.
I do want to
Well,
make the
if I,
observation that the golems don't seem very intelligent if it's only just holding Bun and not doing anything.
Oh, it's not its turn yet.
If I had something that could cut the arm, that would be wonderful, but I don't think I do. Unless I plan to run up to it with my ethereal blade, which is like bringing a toothpick to a giant.
Oh, basically, yeah.
Well, Ice Hydra it is.
Alright, well, why don't you give me a spell casting check? So that would be a d20 plus your casting thing, either intelligence or whatever it is you use, and
It says
plus your
none.
proficiency.
Why
Which
does
is
it say none?
Oh, well,
my
hold on.
spellcasting ability.
Your spell casting ability would be the highest one, so that means your intelligence.
Okay.
So that's a +3 plus +3 of proficiency and a d20.
So
So
11 plus 6, that's 17.
All right. Now, give me 1 second. I need to flip a coin. It's heads. Lovely. It is an Ice Hydra.
I am useful.
Now, for the damage, can you please roll me an initial d10? and then another d10 for the explosion. Hmm.
8 total.
Lovely. As the first, the full Hydra just gets summoned and crashes into the golem's side, and then it bursts into into a bunch of like icicles. It's still holding Bun, and as it turns its attention to you, Bun, his arm goes this way, so now you're hovering over lava.
Dang it! I've only
And-
made things worse.
It moves over here, and Bun comes over here.
Oh, things aren't that bad.
Anything else you would like to do?
Mistakes were made.
Errors have been made.
Well, that's how you learn. You make mistakes.
True.
Hey, Bun, how's your health looking at this current moment? Hmm.
For now.
Hi there, Mr. Big Golem, sir. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior? Do I still have my bonus action?
Yeah, of course. You haven't used it.
Can I
You
guess?
still have
Frostbolt?
another. You have another action. Remember, attacking. You have 2 actions. If you attack as an action, you have another attack. You attack twice.
Oh yeah. So wait, would that save my my thing, my bonus action?
Yeah, it's you. As long as you're using your first action as an attack, you can attack twice.
Hi there, Mr. Giant Golem, sir. Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior Frostbolt?
Okay. So, give me 1 second. Flip. Ah, I see. Give me 1 second. Where is your abilities? That is 1. No, not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I swear, Bun, I'm
Man.
trying my best.
5. So. Ah, I see. Fantastic. Peter, you did not just use that. What you have shot outwards is an elemental burst.
Ed.
I need you to roll me 3d6 of ice or fire damage, your choice.
I think I might
So-
take ice, seeing as this thing's made of fire.
So you can just click on the you can click on that thing right there. Oh, I see. As you hit it with ice, once again, it's hurt but it's still standing. So as it grins, you see lava spill out from its mouth with its very sinister. You can't even hear a laugh, but you do hear the rocks shifting on its face.
Hey, I hate to interrupt you, sir, but I'm going to cite Fox Agility. If I can get it to show up in chat. There we go. And I am going to book it. I cast
Okay.
Dash.
All right, then, with Fox Agility, you may leave as far as your speed lets you. Well then.
These-
Okay. Then, we'll move on to you, Neko, since your turn wasn't done yet. What would you like to do?
Let's see here. Sorry. Let's see. Trying to do the measuring thing. I don't want to measure it every single time with my character.
You can to the left there is a ruler. It's measure.
Ah, all right.
You just hold your left click to measure, and you
Yeah.
can press left click to leave right click, sorry. You can press right click while still holding your left click. You can just leave little sigils like this.
Right. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna hop up on this statue. Silently though.
All right, if you're gonna, as you jump onto the
can't hear this.
statue, can you please give me either an acrobatics check or a dexterity check?
All right. Loading. Hit.
Oh no. So, Neko, as you are still on this thing, you don't manage to bear yourself well. Your bearings are a little bit more slippery than you thought. It's not as stable. You start like sliding down, and instead of here, you're gonna end up down here as you just slide down the arm.
Bring out your claws, Neko.
I tried.
What else would you like
I'm
to
stuck
do?
on the
You still
ground.
have your action. You can still dash if you wish, or you can attack or whatever. It's all up to you.
Hold on
You
a
have
second.
all of your abilities available.
Yeah. All I got is dash.
What I know
Well,
what you're
it could
talking
be an
about.
ocean of lava.
All right. I'm looking around. Rin is all the way over here. Dietz is all the way over here. So that means nobody saw me fall. I don't have to be embarrassed. So I'm gonna try to hop back up here.
Zilax over the intercoms. I saw you.
Shut up.
One thing I really like right now is that Z is just literally a floating face on a screen. And, like
I'm
he
gonna
could just
hop up here.
appear anywhere beside us.
He's like a
gonna try to
milli holograph, just hopping from shoulder to shoulder.
I'm gonna hop back up on the shoulder again.
All right, give me another dexterity
Give me a second.
or acrobatics, whichever you
Why
prefer.
would you think that? Why?
Oh, you're
There.
fine. This time, you managed to get up on the right side of the shoulder. No slippery area. It's flat. You're good.
Hey Dietz, look up here. Yoo-hoo. Jealous.
Dietz does not turn around.
Dietz is focused, man. All right. Anything else, Neko, or is that where you're going to end your turn?
That's where I'm gonna end. I'm perched.
All right. Rin is going to activate his wings. Well, they're not going to activate. They're still active. So, 35 here. And 35. Huh. Where could I put you? Fantastic.
Rin, you are playing a dangerous game, my friend.
He's going to activate one of his hero summons.
You shouldn't waste that, boy.
His summons aren't a summon like you guys have it. It's his ability as he transferred to this world. He can literally summon shades of famous heroes from other worlds. You've already seen him summon Cloud twice.
You know what, Bun? I guess bombastic side-eye. I'm trying my best. I ain't feeling too well. Says the one who says the one who said they were gonna stab me.
summons a silhouette of a certain hero who holds a sword that seems to be like the hilt seems like a seed and it comes out like a plant. He has a horn on his sides, and this little bite-sized hero, he's more like up to waist. The silhouette summons some sort of a genie, or what looks like to be like a mermaid or a genie. You can't really see, but it starts raining very hard around this area. And the golem stiffens up and hardens, as well as
Gets
all
hard?
the lava in that area. He gets super hard. And it stops
Hard
moving.
and moist.
It has been currently incapacitated. Whether it starts moving again or not, we don't know, but it is currently unable to move, nor see, nor anything. It has gone dormant.
Convenient.
Next up, we're gonna move over here. Bun. This is an 18 hit. Lovely. Green. This is a 19 hit.
Yeah.
Bun is thrown at green.
Hey, yo, what the?
So, Green, you're pushed back once, Bun, you're hit there. Your damage is going to be a total of 13 for each of you.
Oh.
It's going to jump. As it does, it jumps over these tracks. As you feel everything just crumble. Tracks are damaged.
They fly
And
now?
there's lava spilled everywhere. So, give me some dexterity saves, please, from the falling lava.
How many exactly?
One for each of you.
10?
Oh, you're fine. Next up, we have these two who have finally stopped looking over there. This guy goes back to his post. This guy will notice everything happening and is going to move right over here.
We have a problem.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, this one's bigger than the one we're facing.
So, can y'all give me another dexterity save real quick?
All of us?
No, only them two. Well,
Okay.
Cedar, you jumped backwards. You're fine. Bun, you're grabbed again, but this time by the big one. He tried to grab both of you in one swoop, as his hand is bigger, but, well, Cedar did jump in time. Bun, you are brought over here.
Don't you dare throw Bun at me. Don't you dare.
Nah, this time he's going to do something else. So, can you give me a strength check real quick, Bun? Ah, I see. So, as he starts brushing, he starts, like, holding really tightly. That's gonna be... Oh, well, that sucks. That's gonna be 8 damage. Alright. We're back to you, Bun. It's your turn. Yep. Okay.
I have a healing potion if you need it.
Oh, okay. Once again, the golem is gonna look in his hand, kind of surprised at what happened. Either he doesn't know either you just slipped into the lava, or he crushed you so hard that you just are smushed in his hands. He's trying to like check everything and not see. You can't really see that well as well. You're not there. So as you are in the safe zone, we'll move to you, Cedar.
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
Whoa, big bun.
I'm not in
What would you like
range
to do?
for a opportunity of attack, am I?
No, you're separated. You got a distance. You're fine.
Okay, in
You're
that
fine.
case, I'm going to use my secret family technique called run the fuck away.
I would make the JoJo joke here. Nigerondayo! Just fucking run. Whoa. All
And yes, I
right.
used a, I used a dash action for that, I'll admit.
All right. So we'll move on to you, Deets. What would you like to do?
Move.
It's,
This one
Then
is
move
currently
you
blind,
shall.
Right?
Yeah. Well, he's frozen. He can't do anything. He can't see. He can't move. He's just.
Excellent. I dash.
Nice dash. Nice dash. Perfect. Neko, you're up. What would you like to do?
Nuh-uh. If anything, it's Rin who's last. Alright. Gonna hop down. I'm gonna go over. Here. Gonna kind of hang out on the edge here. Am I allowed to do a
Okay.
secondary move, or...
Do you have a dash? You haven't used an action, so you can dash. You can definitely dash.
I would love to do a dash.
Well, go for it. And Rin, with his final ability of his wings, he'll just fly over here. And with that, you do manage to see an entrance to the cavern. And it's not the main entrance, so you guys are definitely going to see that it's blocked off, but you can definitely break it open if you want to. The golems, once again, everything, they no longer see you. They've lost track entirely. So,
Dumbasses.
would you guys want to try and break open this, like, manhole kind of thing?
Yes.
I would use a spell for it, but given the recent events, nah.
You can also just physically attack it. You don't have to use spells.
Physically attack it with what? My fist?
Yes.
Swords?
My tail?
Fuck.
I don't have a sword.
Physically attack it with fists? Yes. Doesn't break.
Remember, all of my attacks are magical in nature, unless I plan to bite this thing open.
I did.
So I doubt you all
Alright.
want to explode suddenly. So
I'm doing Keytar Smash.
Alright, fucking smash it. As you do smash it, it's not that you miss, it's more like it's harder than you think.
I'm out of ideas.
It does not break. It's right in front of you.
Haymaker.
Oh my fucking god, Haymaker, okay. Yeah, it does hit. You've made a big dent in it. A few more hits should do it. It's dented
getting there.
inwards.
Fun. Any ideas?
Okay, yeah, that does hit. Okay, so it's 3 shards. Remember, it's 3 hits, so 3 hits. Yeah, seeing as it has been bent, you place 3 shards as they fire and finish breaking open what Deets has bent open. So yeah, you now have enough of an entry to just slide on in.
Just so you know, Bun, me and Deets could have done that. Yeah.
And as you all jump in, it's very eerily silent. It's all eerily silent, except for a few voices you hear here and there talking. It's dimly lighted. You can barely see here and there. So hold on, let's change this map now. You guys are in the upper levels of kind of like in what would be called ventilation question mark per se, the closest thing. They seem to be ducts. Wherever they lead, whatever their purpose are. You guys are above all of this area or beside it mostly. And you can barely see into what's happening. It's very dark. But you can mostly see like these are cells. There seems to be people and they're talking to each other. They can't really see towards each other unless they peek outside of like the caged bars. You could try and listen into what they're saying.
That could be wise. I'm gonna try that.
The inside, you currently aren't on the map per se. You're like above everything.
So what am I
Is this
rolling?
like a
Perception?
prison?
Oh, well, if you want to listen in, all you need to do is give me a perception check. And if it's with hearing and you are good at hearing, do it with advantage.
Oh, good. In that case, 16.
Perception.
By 17.
17. Also, I gotta go feed my cat.
Okay. Oh,
I would have noticed something, I feel, but according to the dice.
as long as some of you hear, that's most. Yeah. As long as some of you are hearing, you will pick up since you are all connected with these crystals, so it's fine. As long as the majority are hearing, you're fine. So that's 3 so far. Deets, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna listen in?
No.
Oh, okay. Rin is going to listen in, and oh, that's a 15. All right, that's it. All of you can definitely hear the conversation that is going to go down. But before that, Zilax intervenes and starts scanning around. All right. Looks like you are all at the upper levels. Our objective is beneath here. So, first of all, we need to assess what is going on. So, I believe if you guys manage to get to the grates in the center, break those to jump down, and head on over here, that should definitely take you to the lower levels. No, it's not speed. It's mostly just reconnaissance and see if there are people who have been kidnapped. So, since you guys are above, you do hear conversation of 2 inmates talking. Well, inmates, people. And one of them seems to be talking about the lower levels. And on closer inspection, there seems to be a dwarf figure talking to a beast folk. I saw them being taken down to the lower levels. Seems to, that's where they are keeping the valuable assets. The ones who are being processed. You see that the tiger beast folk talks as well. What are they even doing down there? I thought these were the main cages. No, lads. We're going to be taken down there as soon as well. Just needs to free up the other cages. As soon as the useless ones die out. In a different cell, you do see a mother consoling her child. Seems to be an elf. And you can't really see what's happening on the other cells, but some people are just quiet and in despair. Oh yeah, I can see that.
Terrible situation.
There's gotta be some way we can help them. It might not even last that long. Okay.
Well, first of
We don't
all,
forget them.
I'm gonna need you guys to go to the center of the room. There should be a grate there that you can break, and that'll allow you to access the lower levels. So, it's gonna sound cruel, but they are all going to be shouting for help, as they will see you.
As they should.
You see Rin a little bit shaken, as he has, of course, done hero missions. He has fought creatures. He has slayed monsters. But he really wants to help, and right now he is holding it as they're only in prison. He hasn't really seen anything horrible. It's not the first time he's seen his prisoners. And immediately... Oh, yeah. Go ahead, go ahead. I was just gonna say... Well, immediately as you guys jump down,
Whoop, whoop.
you see that the dwarf and the burp, you see the fucking...
Burp, burp.
What was that? The guards.
Mm-hmm.
You do notice that there are no guards, nothing whatsoever. And you do get noticed by the people, and the dwarf and the tiger move up to the cage. Oi! Oi, where are you guys from? How'd you get in here?
Izzy,
be
I
so rude.
have a thought.
Your thought?
When the time comes, I wonder if I can actually... I'm not sure if it would work, but I wonder if I could actually rewind time on some of them and transport them out of here to a safer location.
Well, normally the case, I would say yes, but you do feel that there's something blocking everything in. Anything in is not getting out, and anything out is not getting in.
Which
You
means
can
we aren't either.
assess. You can assess that this is definitely the ability of whoever built this fortress.
So I'm going to walk up to what was it? The dwarf and the tiger.
Yep.
How did you two get here?
Well, we were just... Well, I don't know about this fella here, but I was just minding my own business. I was at the port town, doing what I normally do after going to the bar, taking a nice piss. Then suddenly, I'm here.
No memories of transportation, not even like being knocked out. You're
Well,
just here.
I blacked out, which I assume is not due to the alcohol.
I'm going to turn to the tiger. What about you, sir?
I was in the forest. I was on my way to the elf village along with Ugh, my family, but I don't know where they are.
I'm sure they're fine.
It's a sexy tiger.
Give me an.
Oh God,
give me.
these crystals are still on.
Give me an investigation check.
Fine, okay.
Oh, lovely. Well, you do manage to find the grate. It's right there, and it leads downward to, once again, above the below areas, so you're gonna be on the ceiling. The only reason you're not gonna go through the main door is I don't know if there's people guarding downstairs. We're lucky that there's no one here, but, yeah, definitely let's keep up the stealth for now. All you hear is some not pleasant noises. You can assume either torture or panic. You don't know what's the reason, but you hear some very, very gruesome noises.
Alright, I want all of you to keep quiet about us being here. We are going to come back for you. That I promise. We're not going to leave you here in this hell.
The other cellmates are going to be like, "Oh no, don't leave us here. You don't know when he's going to be back. Let us out."
No, hold on. He?
Who are you speaking of?
You can hear the guy at the far cell on the left. "Yeah, the little fucker came in with his glasses and everything."
Oh God, he's one of them.
Lean little bastard. No one would expect him to just overpower one of the colossal people here, but hey.
Question. Just humor me for a moment. Did he walk kind of like this? Sita's going to try imitating the usual head down, hands behind the back villain walk.
No.
Well, then it's nobody I know.
He was wearing weird clothes.
Huh.
It's a big bunny. I don't know. Well, why don't you roll an Arcana check for me? Oh, that's good. Well, as the rabbit lands on its head and projects forward some memories, it's a bit hazy. You see silhouettes of what is happening, and when these people were stuck here, at least the first batch, and it doesn't show the tiger, nor the dwarf, nor the mother with the child. The first batch of people who are here seem to be one of the, colossals. They call him colossal, but it's a very tall person from the Giants family. And he was easily overpowered as they tried to escape, and he was taken down to the lower levels alongside a bunch of people from the first batch. You don't really see who he is, but he seems like a very lean person. It's just a silhouette, but you don't really make out anything.
Oh God, a twink.
Well, you could pull it up, you could kick it in, whichever you prefer. Just keep in mind... Oh yeah, alright, so give me a strength check. So, You managed to lift it up, but you're not gonna lift it up as high as you need. You could ask for help.
I am like the
Point-
anti-strong. You're gonna
Points
need
to
someone
Neko and Dietz.
We strong. Flex.
Neko's got this one.
Well, if I must. Hold on a second.
All right,
One,
roll
two,
strength for me, will you?
All right. Load. It's always off.
Loading.
All right.
Loading.
Strength.
Loading.
Strength, you say?
Yes, sir. Strength it is.
Son of
So, with a 6 and a 10, that is a 16 in total. You're fine.
a. Okay. Thank you.
So, as you both lift it up and push it to the side, you can now head down through there.
Who, me? Oh, okay. I can do that. Oh, my ankles. Oh my. Well.
Okay.
Rin goes
Don't
to
tell Donna.
assure the people as the hero he
Donna
will
saw.
come back for them.
Ren, you're not the only one coming back from.
It's all right.
Well, I guess we have no way ahead but down. So I'm gonna jump.
Is everyone going
Out of
in
the way.
as well?
I like to imagine Theda's just kind of squished under. So we know. Which one jumped first?
Neko. Well, Bun is the first one to jump, then Neko jumped in.
And then it was I, so I guess I squished Neko by accident.
Ah, oh no. I'm being totally smothered.
Whoa, floof be upon you.
So, Dietz will. What will you do? You gonna head with him?
How high up is this fall?
It's a small drop. It shouldn't be too far.
Yeah, all right. I drop down then.
Domino, are you gonna be following them too?
Yes.
All right. Well, Rin is dropping down with you, as Rin gives a final glance towards the people and assuring them that they will come back. Hero's promise. And you fall down to the next area, the inner dungeons. And let's move over here.
Whoa.
Rather labyrinthian.
Oh no.
They have a lot of prisoners here.
Yeah, we ain't
Once
getting
again-
through this in 1 hour, mates.
No. You're not doing this in 1 hour. It's just an introductory. You can get some stuff. As far as you can go. Oh boy. There's a lot of stuff here. So, as of right now, you guys have dropped above this area, per se. You do see, you hear some guards. At least there is one right here, just chilling at the office, per se. That is just... Well,
Where the hell are we? I
Zilax
tell for 5
comes over the
seconds, and suddenly
comms.
I'm hella lost.
well, looks like with a quick scan, I can show you at least the layout of this place. It seems very big. There seems to be some cells going forward. Seems to be some brewing stuff to the left. Seem to be keeping notes of stuff to the right. The only person I can see is the one right in the room below you. Besides that, I don't know. Can't really sense anyone from this distance.
It may be wise to find an alternate entrance.
I mean, as of right now, you are above where they are, so they can't really see you. So you can definitely walk all the paths that are normal down below, but keep it silent.
Steps on the world's largest twig.
Crunch! Yeah, you guys could put yourselves on the map. It's as if you were just gonna walk in these areas. You should be fine. You're just above everything. So place yourselves on the map, and Cedar, may you place yourself on the map, please?
Oh, my bad.
Get your ass in here.
Jump
I
down
don't
here.
wanna. I like it up here.
All right. So I will not place the guards as of right now, as they are on the lower level. I'll keep Rin with you guys. And for now, Zilax will indicate to at least go up to where the cells are, just so that we can assess the damage. There seems to be a way to the right, but it ends in a pit that goes deeper. I don't know. There's too much to see. For now, let's just go forward. If you guys stick together, don't go too far off the trails. We don't want them noticing.
I'm right behind you, bud.
So, as you move forward, you do hear some chattering from the cells to the right. Well, for your sense, what you just smell is just blood. A bunch of drug powders. Even volatile stuff. Explosives, if you would.
It's definitely unpleasant.
What is this, hell?
Form of it.
Well, at this point, first time, you see that these rooms are, as you see from above, they're made in a very specific way, barely enough space. They seem to have, like, working space, a small bed, and a special door that's, like, metallic but see-through. And they seem to be working desperately on something. And you hear a conversation on one of them. Brother, have you finished your items? He's going to be back very soon. The other one doesn't really respond. Brother, you have to have your items ready. have it right here. You see other of them just silent. These two seems to be 2 cells from each other. Oh, you know what I'm referencing. Lovely, thank you. Oh, that's great. Good. Good. And you know what's gonna happen. These 2 dwarves are currently just talking. And you finally do see the person who is in charge of this whole facility walking down the aisle, checking on each and every one of them as he extends a hand, asking for the tools that need to be made. One of them, very shakenly, hands over his item, and he just throws in a bag filled with some food and some life crystals, and moves on to the next cell. Repeats. He just continues going to cell, and Rin is a bit shaken by this, thinking if he should intervene or not. But he's right there.
Rin, no,
There's-
this is
there's
not
a-
our fight.
There's a time for everything.
And as you guys notice, he moves up to another cell, and this one is desperate as he hasn't finished his item. No, please wait. I'll finish it soon. I just need more time, and it's just that my hands are tired and my fingers are a little bit broken from the last batch. I can finish it, I swear. And with a disappointed look, he doesn't really talk to them and just flips the switch and the room fills with lava. And that all you hear are the screams of this person being just engulfed with lava. Rin is very shaken at this. Immediately, he is just frozen.
I'm going to roll a Constitution save. Good enough for me. Seated does not throw up.
Immediately, the man goes back to checking the other cells, and he finally pulls up to the 2 dwarven brothers. He sticks out his arm, and the shaky one of the 2 brothers who was talking does hand his item. And once again, he throws in a bag with food, water, and life crystals as payment. And he moves on to the other brother, the older one. He extends out his hand, and with the item he has definitely finished, he just refuses to work for him as he just throws it on the ground and it shatters. The older brother stares at him in defiance, and everyone is watching, all the other cells. The man just has a disappointed look, as that was a very valuable item and bunch of materials that were gathered. And he stares back at him, everyone expecting this man to flip the switch and, of course, drown him in lava as he did to the other one. But they stare at each other for a bit, and he notices this bravery, this defiance from him. And killing him would just make him a martyr at that. As he just turns to the cell next to him, immediately the older one knows what's going to happen. Wait, no! I can make another one! And he flips the switch and the younger brother is drowned in lava, despite finishing the item and giving it to him. And at this, the older brother is broken and falls to the ground in fear and collapses backwards as, once again, he sees this one person staring at him with a smile now. Good. And he continues checking the rest of the cells. After a while, the screams are drowned out, and the rooms that were filled with lava are emptied out. Soonly after, there are people that are placed in these cells. And the man continues onwards to a different part. He disappears into the darkness as, of course, it's not well lit, and from where you guys are, it's hard to see everything perfectly, especially now that there's no lava. And at this point, Rin is very angered at this. He definitely wants to intervene, and he has his sword in his hand at this point. Why didn't we do anything?
Calm down, kid.
Ren,
We could have saved them.
that there was nothing we could do.
We try to save them. Who knows what else he would have done to everyone else. I gotta say, I don't know who that guy was, but he reminds me of people I've known.
People I have known as well. Domino, his eyes are glowing red at this point, and he's holding back a bit of things. The air around him is a little bit wavy.
I need to find a corner.
There's complete silence from the crystals.
Talk to us, C. What do you know?
As far as I know, I don't know what he's doing. Seems to be playing a game for all I know. I managed to scan him, but I don't know the extent of what he can do. As of right now, you didn't really give an inspection towards him. You'd have to find him again to be able to... Oh. Well, for the operation, what you can see and recognize is he's making people from different races who have different abilities make stuff that they are probably skilled at. He has dwarves, he has beast folk, he has some elves working tirelessly on spells, books, or... Well, does confirm that he is arming himself for something.
Well, it doesn't matter how much somebody arms himself, everyone has a weakness.
Oh no, that's definitely for sure. He's not the first one of these people I've fought, and he's not going to be the last, sadly, but I'll definitely make it that he regrets doing what he's doing. Anyways, damn, where to go? There's too much places to cover. I want to check on those scrolls. Can you guys head to the on your right? There should be an area where elves were working before. That should do it. As you enter the room, there's a very strong smell of blood, and there's no one working here at the moment, but there are scrolls. Can you hold out the crystal real quick? I need to scan better. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, that's good enough. So, bad news. Even worse news. These scrolls, he's not using paper. He's definitely found a much more efficient material. You can call it that. He's been using...
Environment.
He's using human skin. So I guess he figured out that people from this world have the same energy from the life crystals coursing through them. And I guess he found a way to store magic more efficiently. Okay. That's two things I have to note down. I would like to know what drugs he's making, what for. But can we head back to the opposite side of where those chambers were? In the meantime, what are your thoughts so far? What are you guys thinking as Bun is currently doing this?
Oh, you want to know what I'm thinking, Z?
Yeah.
I would love to tap into the power of a titan that I know of named Cronus and speed up
Oh.
time and watch him disintegrate into a pile of nothingness in front of everyone.
Cedar wants to tear this man limb from limb,
Oh.
but he
I see.
cannot. He physically cannot, and emotionally, he is about to die.
Dietz's energy is starting to flicker a little bit of black.
Yeah, head back to the start of the hallway. I need to find more data. We have to, for as much as I hate it, we need him alive.
Alive? Why?
Well, not so much as return him. We need to make sure where he's coming from, as so more people like him don't come through. All right, take a right. So In this room, what you do see are caged animals, currently in a very poor state. They seem to be. Some of them are amalgamations, like, definitely have been experimented on. Some of them are malnourished. As of right now, no, but you do hear some people walking back and forward in the hallways to the right and to the left. Hmm. That's good enough. Okay, so this one I'm more confused about. Why experimenting? What is the purpose of this one? I get the people.
I can tell
Nah,
you from experience.
doesn't seem
Yep.
like fun. This seems more of testing.
Yeah, he's doing it not for fun. He's only interested in pure results. And once he doesn't get the results he wants, he casts whatever it is aside, goes to the next.
All right, take a left. But do be careful. This one does have guards. So as you do take a left, I'm gonna need everyone to make some stealth checks for me. Let me just roll that for Rin real quick. Okay, that's good. That's a 15.
12.
Oh no. Okay. So, Bun, as you are focused on the animals and trying to not make too much noise, you do accidentally tip over. Well, not tip over. It's more like, oh, when are people talking? Oh no, Cedar, the thing happened again. You you accidentally drop like a little pebble that makes some noise.
What the fuck?
Le fuck. Le fuck. Green, are you with us?
I hear you.
There you are.
Le fuck.
Good.
Welcome.
So I am going to have to leave in 20 minutes.
Don't worry, we're almost about
Okay.
done here for today. We're not going to be exploring this entirely. We will go as far as you can. The guard did notice a noise, and he starts walking towards your direction, but of course you guys are above him. So I'm gonna roll an investigation for him real quick. Okay, with a 17, he did find the pebble fall and made some noise, so he's checking around where it could be from. He draws his weapon, and as he does draw it, it seems to be like a probing stick of a kind. It seems sharp, but there's electricity coursing through it. He's now in this room, walking around, seeing if anyone is in that room. Not really checking above him, but more around the room. He sees that, suspects that it was probably one of the animals that tried to, like, grab something. And he just stabs one of them with one of the points of the stick and zaps them with electricity until it falls unconscious. And he goes back to patrolling.
I'm gonna make a mental image of that guy in particular.
I'll remember that one. Why don't you give me a quick perception check for me? Everyone. Or whoever wants to.
Oh, not me.
Visual. Okay. So, what you do perceive is these things aren't human either. They seem to be like humunculus.
Is this the fucking Full Metal Alchemist thing?
No. But they seem to be... No, not that kind. They seem to be artificial humans, either if they were alive before, or they are just body parts revived and mixed in with materials. They just seem to be acting on basic orders. They don't seem to think by themselves. You do notice that it seems to be wearing clothes from the elf village. So whether he was experimented on or was revived, this was definitely one of the discarded bodies. Seems to be efficient at least. Alright, just head down that hallway. I want to inspect something. Get a bit closer. I need to get to that open room. Yeah, that works. So, as you enter this room, seems to be some sort of a torture chamber.
As opposed to
And
the rest of this place.
oh yeah, but this one is specifically meant for like torturing. And here you do see some body bags of discarded people who, of course, did not endure. But on the beds, you do see the mentioned colossal person from one of the people who were mentioned above. And he's currently blindfolded, tied up to a spike bed, and seems in like really bad shape. He's still breathing, but barely. Seems like they're keeping him alive, as there is a life crystal pointing towards him, a blue light, healing him, but only barely.
Can we talk to him? All right.
Rin really wants to jump down. He is doing his best to like follow the group, but he is not approving of the methods that you guys are doing right now, as he would definitely storm down with his team at this point. He should be able to be saved. It's not like he's beyond saving, but Rin immediately interrupts. Of course keep him alive, he's still kicking. We'll come back for him later.
I don't know. Sometimes after being tortured, living is a worse punishment. I'm talking from experience.
Right
This
now, we
plate-
should be surveying. We have to know
Yeah.
exactly what we're dealing with first. And then
Put it
when we
coldly,
do know,
kid.
we'll deal with it.
Put it more coldly as well, kid. Even though putting him out of misery is a good idea, Bun, I don't think having something that was intended to be kept alive and suddenly dead is good. Because if they notice it died and it's not supposed to die, they will be onto us.
Keep your head cool, kid.
Rin is just silent at this point. So as you go into these... Poor Cedar. As you do enter this next area, this is kind of like the other one, but these chambers are more just normal cells. Silex just scans forward. These are just holding cells. There's nothing to gain from here. You do see just a bunch of people. Elves, again, beast folks. Some dwarves, humans. All ages. Old, young, middle-aged. Seems to be some children as well, but as to what the children are here for, we do not know either. You look down the hole, and it seems to be a sort of well. Well, what you perceive seems to be just normal water. There is another bucket next to it, and it seems to be filled with some red liquid. It's not blood. Just smells like a concoction of many mixed ingredients. Not on this area yet. There's no sounds. Did you find something? Well, I'll definitely scan that soon. Where else do we need to go? There seems to be an arena. Can we check over there, just in case? Head back south of where you are currently at, where the animals were. Keep heading south until you reach a crossroads to your right. There seems to be an arena. As you reach the arena, there seems to be bloodstains and, like, a use. Whatever they were studying here. Oh, hello? What was that?
Oh crap.
Oh no, Green.
Oh no, greed!
What are you doing, bro?
It's his breaking
His
point.
audio!
He's reached his breaking point. He's gone crazy.
Oh god, Green's audio just went haywire. Holy moly. Oh my god,
Well,
that was so
I guess he
funny.
wasn't lying about how he was just reaching his point there.
He was reaching his breaking point.
He just broke.
You good, Green?
Oh no, no.
Nope. He got walking. The flowy face. Oh. Oh my god. Well, as you do reach this room, what you find is traces of, well, fighting that has happened here. There's either blood or weapons and whatnot, but the purpose of the use of this isn't clear. Well, there is only one room left, but I can imagine what it's used for. There seems to be a pit, and I sense a lot of body parts. Internet just exploded. I gotta get off. Let me know what happens. All right, Green, get walking.
Night Green.
Hi, Green.
Well, either way, we're almost done with this part of reconnaissance. As there is one more room to check, but Zilax does imagine what a big pit is for. But for now, I do believe we can leave it here, as for the next part, we will be finishing up exploring and seeing what else happens.
Does that mean
in
in the next
this-
part we'll go inside the pit?
Well, wouldn't you want to know, Wither boy?
I would like to know.
Fucking
That, if I
fine.
had to guess, that pit might be for disposal. But
Yeah.
We'll see.
Oh,
Mm,
oh,
If
don't
you
worry.
if you
I'm gonna
it-
dispose. I'm gonna dispose of some things in that pit.
if you zoom in, there's a bunch of body bag skeletons.
mhm.
Oh, don't worry. There's gonna be more bodies and skeletons once I'm done. It's the
But
guards. I'm
yes.
talking about the guards.
It's the guards. I mean, the guards are definitely just going to deactivate probably if you defeat the dude who's at work. Since they are just mainly controlled with simple commands. But anyways, this will be it for today. I know it's a little bit of a grim and sad moment to leave it, chat, but there is going to be more next. Well, not. I don't know if next week because Cedar did say that they might not be available. So we'll confirm either if it continues next week or in 2 weeks. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, I hope y'all enjoyed. I know today was a bit more of a stealth, but with some actions here and there. Next week or in 2 weeks, there will finally be some combat. And I can't wait. I can't wait to introduce you guys to this one.
Oh yes.
Yes, there will be combat next time in the next session, and this is going to be a hard one. So
Oh,
fight
Domino's
smartly.
ready. Because I
Fight
don't think
smart.
that
One to
this. I don't think that this enemy knows what Domino could be capable of when he's upset the way he is right now. So.
All I need
Yeah.
you to the only tip I will give you for next session's combat is fight smart.
Yeah.
I know normally you would go in, hit him really hard, and kick him until he stops moving or whatever. But fight smart. That's all I can give you.
Mhm.
Oh, so you're telling me I gotta fight like it's a Souls-like and not Yakuza?
Perhaps.
Oh.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps.
It doesn't mean that the other strategy doesn't work. No, it definitely does work. But you'll see. You'll see sooner or later.
So I could just Yakuza my way through it again.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm open to you just punching him until he stops moving.
Okay.
That works too. But either way, chat, let us go to our outro screen and see who we are going to raid because, of course, we like to share the love and see who is currently available. I think someone from the cyberspace is currently active. Desty.
There's this guy named Nekotomaton. He's live.
It's true.
You shut the hell up. He sucks.
Oh, the
Sense
sense
balls.
ball is right. All right, well, we'll go raid Desty. It seems they are playing Dead by Daylight. They might be practicing for the V-Lympia event, since Dead by Daylight is in that event in June. But anyways, yes. Let's go to the outro screen, say our goodbyes.